Hey, welcome back. Jeez, this went off right at the start of the stream. Welcome back, everybody, to RogueTech. I'm from Gruntpa Gaming. This is episode 21 of our Yarn Folk playthrough. So, Josh, I see you're in chat already. And yes, that was the video releasing just a few minutes before stream. That was YouTube's fault. I started uploading that at like noon. And when I came back to my computer about 2 hours ago, it was still at like 60% uploaded. I'm like, wait, what? Hey, how we doing this evening? And Hank, how we doing? Seems like everybody's starting to show up. I think I get one of those circulite things. So how's everybody's Memorial Day weekend going so far? Oh, you got a 6 a.m. shift tomorrow? That sucks. Josh. I saw you talking about that on Slater's stream the other day, too. I was watching that afterwards in VOD. Ugh.
Hey, Commander.
You're trying to give me PTSD. All right. Right now, we're on the planet of Alec. I did do some off-screen play. So we jumped around a bit. I was hoping to get over to Solaris 7, which I did do. And probably got my ass kicked while I was there, so I immediately left. So we're going to have to revisit that in the future. So we're over here on Altona, which is a Free Skull world. And my lance is heavier than that, but with the mechs I have, we're just kind of pulling our weight. So we're going to stay here and earn ourselves back a bit more money before we head back to our industrial planet and try to pick up a brand new mech. I need something. I need to start pulling in heavier mechs. More firepower is what I need. Because my Valiant and my Icarus are just, they're not cutting it anymore. They're really not cutting it anymore. They just can't take the hits. All right, Saga Red Monkey, capture the base. 2.3 million C-bills and 523 on the salvage. So we go 1.9 on the money and 2 priority picks of 8 on the salvage. Actually, 3.5. Maybe I should go full salvage. No, go 2.8. Six a.m. shift on Memorial Day. What are you working at the beach or something? At least my job was closed tomorrow. Oof. Come on, load in. You know you want to.
Online centered.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Let's get
All right, and I do
fighting.
apologize for being I can land right on the base? What? Could be a good idea, could be a bad idea. Let's land back here. I do apologize for being no stream yesterday between the,
Well done. Here we go.
with the weather being, as weird as it was, it kind of caught up to me a little bit. The hot, cold, it just caught up to me.
Let's make some bad decisions.
I'm pretty sure that shows up in the first few minutes of the GTCW video, like you can kind of hear it.
Orders? Roger. Full speed.
What are we looking at here? Warrior H8. Warrior H8. Scorpion Artillery. Svantovit. 2 IFBs. That's all that's there? Oh, there's definitely going to be another patrol coming in.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
Yep.
Look at you, Sonar. You're still alive in this
Going full
one.
throttle.
Big Bud, how we doing?
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully the Orange Jesus smiles upon everybody this Memorial Day if you're not too busy. You got time for a game.
Waiting for orders. Consider it done.
Standing by.
We can get this mission done fast. We'll knock out this support lance that's already here. We'll probably have to wait a turn or two for the reinforcements to arrive. Hopefully not too long on this mission.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
I've been seeing a lot of lambs. Like I said, I did some off
Yes, Commander.
screenplay yesterday. And I've been seeing a lot of lambs and VTOLs on this planet. Really annoying. Two things I hate. Oh, lambs I hate. VTOLs I don't. They're just annoying.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
And they nerfed missiles down a little more, Big? Because it feels like they nerfed them down a little bit more, to be honest with you. It feels like they got nerfed.
Ready for orders.
Outside of the nerf that was already there, it feels like they downgraded the damage levels. And Kikimura, our newest pilot, to replace Jones, who
Confirmed.
unceremoniously ejected out of that rifleman, destroying the cockpit when they didn't have to eject, and costing me a lot of money, so we didn't rescue their ass when they went missing.
Yes! Give them everything you've got! Yeah?
You're not even going to worry about the
Understood.
helo. I
Moving
got
fast.
AA assets for that.
Firing. Show me your war face.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Yes, Commander.
Using 40s. Over to 63s. Goodbye.
Target neutralized.
That thing just keeps flipping.
What's the plan? Have no doubt, it will be done.
I'm not going to fire the PPCs. Probably hit my Icarus in the back.
Give them everything.
Good
you
hit.
got.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, it's not the hit chances. It feels like they,
Moving out.
like the last update, they like nerfed the damage a little bit more on them is what it feels like.
Roger.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Orders.
Because
On the move.
my missileers are, all of these pilots are almost maxed on their stats. So they don't miss very often.
Onward! No retreat!
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
I have not come across any rotary chem lasers yet.
Confirmed. Show me your war face. What's up, Commander? No problem.
I would like to, but I haven't come across any yet.
Target confirmed.
Where the hell did the streaks go? I didn't even see them fire.
What's up, boss?
Goodbye.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Target eliminated.
Got something you want done?
Carry on flag. Very good.
Let's go.
I gotta get the upgraded Cloud Buster that has the
Receiving you.
LBX 5. Was it LBX? Pair of LBX 5s or a pair of LBX 10s? They just smacked. Ran into a mission. I was off screen. They just smacked the hell out of me.
Give them everything you got. Reporting negative damage.
Orders. Moving out. Roger.
Goodbye. I love those rapid fires.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Mech destroyed. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Sprinted up there? Not quite. I was just outside the damn circle.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast.
Right, now we just gotta get somebody up in this circle and wait for reinforcements to arrive.
What do you need?
Anybody could actually get up in there.
Bugging out.
Yeah, those buildings are blocking us. I think if the Icarus wasn't there, she probably could have gotten into there.
Commander?
Alright, I want you set up about here. The reinforcements are going to land down in this valley here or over here, I think.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, we did damage that PPC with the rapid
You have
fire.
orders? As you wish.
There's a chance that happened. Or we use pirate PPCs with their capacitors. You have a chance of damaging them if you use the alternate fire modes. It happens. Rarely, but it happens.
Need something, Chief?
Really depends on the level of the operator. And she's new, so...
Receiving you.
Yeah, we can get gliding in real this turn. Good.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time. Good to go.
Here we get a spot for you to hang out. We didn't exactly lose them. They kind of went the way of Rainy Day. They popped out of the end. They popped out of the machine, and I just decided not to rescue them. Rainy was different. We just didn't have the ability to rescue. Jones just pissed me off, so we just let them to their fate.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Yep. I didn't want to say anything. You already made it that far into the video? He's jumping ahead.
Waiting for orders.
Where'd they land? Off to my right. I'd seen them right off the bat. What we got there? Shadow Cat U, a Daimyo, a Griffin 2C, and a Strider. Yeah, I had to send your avatar forward to shore up that brigade, and that's usually what happens.
Yeah?
Bring it. That don't frighten me.
Confirmed.
Between you and Rainey, I could probably write a book off of this campaign.
Take this.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
But I think her replacement was a good choice.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Yeah, make it to the end and see who I replace you with. I think you'll like that choice.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
I think it's got like no armor on it. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
I don't fire the PPC this turn. Wait till next. They still got their spawn protection. I can still get hits though.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
You know, Dwight.
Yes, Commander.
Not really. So normally I would do something with my Legion post. My Legion post just got shut down because it would no longer make quorum. Just not enough membership anymore in my post, so it's been shut down.
I copy.
So, there's another post doing something, but I'm not a member of it, so I'm up in the air about attending it or not.
Orders. Confirmed. I copy.
Oh wait, I still had it Sam's turned on, didn't I? Ah.
Orders. Moving to position. Hell yes. Orders.
Just turning face. 43s, 38s. Looks like it's gonna be the dime, yo.
Onward.
Good
No
hits.
retreat.
Missiles, lasers missed, but at least all the missiles struck.
Move order received.
See, this one's damaged, so it's got the reduced accuracy.
On it.
Still hit though.
Oh, it's on now.
Orders.
All the way back here.
Double time. Let's go. Standing by. Move order received.
Turn off the flak. Kind of dropped in, spread out. Now the first turn of their arrival's over. Should be able to start whacking them down. Large pulse laser. I want it. We don't have enough of those. I want to do a large pulse laser build.
How's it going? Copy that. Let's get this
Yeah,
done,
duck still
Chief.
kind of sucks.
No luck.
What are you armed with?
Well done.
All right, let's whack them down now that they've
Ready for
lost their
orders.
protection.
On it. Roger that. Hell yes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
None of these seem particularly well armored. I'm a little surprised.
Got it. Let's get this done.
Yep. Let's move.
Still not a good log with the rockets.
Engaging target.
I could have gotten the rockets, probably would have been a one-hit kill, but with a 38% chance, it's a lot of them
How
missing.
might I help?
And I'm gonna move you, just whack this guy.
Certainly.
There we go.
Go time. Reporting. Critical hit.
Commander.
Yeah, same with you, Riley. Those lasers.
Locking on. Onward.
Oh, come on, that should have been a kill shot. He's got like no forward arm. There we go. I knew that was a finishing shot.
Something I can do. What's the knock?
Six 28, 23. Yeah, take a shot.
Engaging with target.
Damn, those actually hit. I'm surprised.
Commander. Got it. Affirmative. Ready to get it on.
We don't even have to move you. 51, 66s. Go for it.
Alright, full complement on the enemy.
Yeah, I got to get the Cloud Buster with the LBXs. After getting whacked by that, I desperately want it now because it makes this one feel so underpowered.
Target confirmed. Let's hit him hard. Reporting negative damage.
Standing by. Let's see how you like this.
Good
Let's
hit.
go.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Same hit chances on all of them. And take it on Strider.
Target acquired. Hell yes.
You missed all four
Negative
shots
damage.
and you got
Repeat.
excited.
Negative
Really?
damage.
We're just saying hell yes because you went full blast with everything.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Direman! I do some hell diving? Okay. Ready to kill many squids tonight. And Snickle, how we doing?
Give them everything you've got.
Yeah, I saw that, Dwight.
I'm on the clock. What do you
I
want?
watched this recent Apple. Apparently, like, he restarted. I guess he's using a mod he's not used to, the JMP mod, which... Did you bring that up last time, or somebody else bring that up? Because we were discussing it the other day.
Enough to line this up.
I've never used the
I
mod
can see why
myself.
people enjoy this line of work.
Commander.
It's a game I
Roger
thought
that.
about revisiting. Going for bugs this evening? Okay. Yeah, Probably got to take a break from the squids.
Target. It's go time. Think I hit something good.
Yep, it's your fault, Josh. Yep. You can tell her
What
that.
do you need?
Not my fault at all. Your fault.
On it.
Give me a full yeet with the rockets while we're at it.
Copy that. Let's hit him hard. SRM.
Oh, I'm not surprised, Nickel. I'm not surprised.
Reporting. Hell yeah. That's a critical hit.
Yeah? Falling in.
Guess A-Cup's not out and about tonight, is he, though? Or he'd probably be diving with you boys.
Good to
Well, you can
go.
only do it so many days in a row before you got to switch it up.
Acknowledged.
That did
Let's hit him
not
hard.
hit the strider. We took him out. Good.
Yes, Commander.
One of the dogs jumped the baby gate. Yeah, that'll happen.
Target confirmed. Well done.
I figured out mine are deathly afraid of folded chairs for some reason, so they work really good at keeping them from going places that and vacuums. But for some reason, I don't know why,
Commander.
one of them is afraid of folded chairs, which makes the rest of them afraid of the folded chair, so they won't go past the folded chair.
Let's hit him hard.
Ooh, that strider's done.
I-
There we go. That strider had like no armor on it. The AC-10 just blew through that thing.
Mission successful.
All right, an easy one. That was pretty easy. 1.6 million C bills. Oh, we're almost up to a level 5 rating out of the MRCB. I don't think we took any damage really. Danya's only a 40. Yeah, nothing crazy to assemble everything. Menial clan, large pulse clan. That's what I wanted. So I need more of those. No, I think one of them may have jumped onto a folding chair and it folded in on it. So I don't think it was fully set up. So it's like it's deathly afraid of them now. I got 6 of these kits. I only got 2 clan heatsink kits. Let me grab another one of those. Now what else do we get? Damio, sell that. Sell. Half mag. Yeah, no. Ammo streak, sell that. If it's not clan, I'm not using it. We got enough clan tech where I can basically stay with clan tech, even with the Intersphere mechs. You will stop procrastinating later. Dog must watch The Great Escape one too many times. That's an almost 2-hour video. You got through that fast. It's one of the longer ones for the series. 27,000 repairs in 3 days. That's nothing.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Another 7 days for the financial report. Let's see what else we can get. I was gonna say, like Josh was complaining, I only like released like 20 minutes before I went live because I started uploading that at noon. I came home at 8 p.m. and it was still uploading. I was like, what the hell happened here? Wolverines, how we doing this evening? Ambush convoy. Target acquisition for one. Nah, target acquisition for 1.5. That is not worth it. What's this? Decimated pirate lands, 2.2 million. Defender lance, 2.4 million. It's 2.4 million, so money. Go for 2 million and one priority pick. It's pirate equipment, so. He's got ungrown ribeye steaks. Oof, that sounds good. I just had my fill of hot dogs for the weekend. Ribeye sounds good. I think I'm hot dog and hamburgered out for the next month or two. The steak sounds good. Too bad all the good steak joints are closed tomorrow. Crying shame that, but Memorial Day. Ooh, peach cobbler. Ooh, I haven't had that in a while. Yeah, grilled. Oh, guys, this is going to turn into a foodie episode, isn't it? It's going to turn into a foodie episode. We haven't had one in a while. Hopefully your avatar's not gone too long, but with Grand Tactician, you never know how long the avatar is going to be out. It could be a month. It could be the entire campaign. We just don't know because it doesn't tell us. You know, peach cobbler is just not something you see up here in the Northeast. You know, it's not really a thing up here.
All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, same with my avatar. I think in the future I'll have to make double avatars to prevent something like that from happening. Alright, powered invasion force, protect allies. Alright. We'll drop them right there in front of our allies. Hopefully they're not more dangerous to us than the enemy are, which is usually the case. And that's going to be on top of Randy's journal entry for General Daywood. It's going to be a nice long intro.
Yep. Acknowledged.
Alright, we're looking at seeing an assassin right off the bat. That's a Phoenix Hawk. I thought I saw an assassin. No, it's a Phoenix Hawk. Okay. Javelin, nothing. Alvin, APC, and a J. Edgar. We can basically one-shot the Javelin with the right hit. I did see an assassin. It's right over here at the Allies. An assassin 2. I have an assassin 2, but I don't have a pilot for it because it takes a chip in your head.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, I actually had the same idea on me. I actually had the same idea, just to see how long it would be. We'd have to wait until the campaign's over.
No problem.
And honestly, the campaign, I'll just give you a heads up, the GTCW campaign, it's still going to be a weekly video, but it's going to slow down. Because you have to remember, McClellan is still in charge of the armies, so I'm going to treat the armies as he would. And with the repeated attacks by the Confederates, McClellan's going on his tangents, going, we're outnumbered, they're attacking us too much. No more offensive movements, everybody's got to stay in place. So the summer's about to slow down a lot. Starting a new run on Skyrim. I've been thinking about it. I've had an itch to play Skyrim lately. You know, nice big modded game of it.
Orders?
Actually, last time I played Skyrim, I had so many mods in that game. I think I'd put in well over 100 hours and still hadn't done anything from the main storyline yet.
Awaiting orders.
Now, if you want to do that, go for it. I mean, it could be good
speed
practice
ahead.
for you in learning how to edit videos. And actually, if you want, you can start voicing your own lines and sending them to me. Because Ami would sound better with someone's voice other than, you know, the guy, the gravelly smoker's voice. Doesn't exactly sound like a woman, you know.
Yes, Commander.
And I was trying to do Ami's voice with an AI, and it just didn't, it never sounded right.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Full speed.
I would tell Rainey to do the same thing, but I know he does everything on his phone. So he gets a lot done for you only using his phone. I mean, not the stuff he posts.
Orders. Hauling ass.
And I forget who I was talking about.
Yes, Commander.
But I was actually almost late to this stream because I was watching the latest episode of the History on the Hinge podcast. It's still going on this guy who did the Tartari videos. Doesn't know what the hell he's doing, and I'm as shocked as it's shocking how bad this guy that they're reviewing is.
Receiving you.
Oh my god, it is so worth. If you love history and you just want to smack your head at stupidity, it's well worth a watch. And not because of the guys on the podcast, because of who they're reviewing. You're just like, wait, what? What? So if you're looking for a good like hour and a half listen on something, yeah.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Yeah, you know the Lore Lodge?
I'm on the clock.
Yeah, so they have the History Unhinged podcast also, which they co-stream with, oh crap, what's his name? He does a lot of the why things are the way they are in countries. Guy, I can't remember his name, but it's really good as well. It's well worth it. Just watching the shock on their faces at how bad this guy is just, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to say his name or the name of his channel.
Orders?
I'm subscribed, but can't really look it up right. Actually, I can. Hold on. What am I saying? I can't look it up right now. I just want a shareable link. Damn it, get past the commercial. And that's the latest episode from the podcast. Shit, that's right. That is right. You guys have been around since the first episode. Is that as close as I could get her? Yeah. Melt that motherfucker. Surprised it did not knock him out.
Good to go.
Yeah, I mean, if the rebels pull their heads out of their asses, and that's a big if, I may go back to the one battle thing, because, you know, originally that was because, you know, the Union campaigns just run too fast normally.
How might I help?
Because, like, normally by episode 23, the campaign's over. When I play the Union.
Certainly.
I just wanted it to last longer this time. RogueTech, how we doing this evening?
He's going down.
Launch it.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, Black Knight, just die, please.
Yeah?
Acknowledge.
think it's a late evening for a lot of people, all the barbecues and stuff going on. Honestly, I'm probably one of the only few people streaming right now. At least on the Americas. I'm probably one of the only ones doing it tomorrow, too.
Orders. Moving out.
Oh, I hope you're getting holiday pay for working tomorrow.
Copy that.
I forgot that javelin was over there. It is such a non-issue, I forgot about it.
Commander.
You get a clear shot on him. No? That was good enough.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Engaging target.
It's a holiday, so you should, you know,
Yeah?
getting some, like, overtime pay or something.
On my way. Targeting for physical attack. Commander.
Do we move you? No, you actually have a better shot right where you are.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, don't drop a ton of mines around my damn Mac, please. Well, whatever they fired, missed completely. Whew.
Ready for orders. Move order is
I hate it when I see those LRM launches from my allies. It usually means they're dropping mines.
bad guy down.
Because I know there's going to be another lance
Ready,
dropping.
get it on.
Because we're sitting here defending. These guys are being attacked, which means there's going to be another lance or two dropping in on us.
Standing by. Got it. Engaging with target.
Well, that attack looked colorful. All right.
Come on, set me up.
Now you said you're going to be playing a game similar to this? Yep, there's the other lance.
Waiting for orders.
Come kick that guy.
Coordinates received. Engaging.
What is it, Mech Lab? Or, not Mech Lab,
Let's do this.
damn, what the hell's the name of that game?
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Oh, you're going to be playing Mech Warrior, okay. It's the same game. It's the same franchise. Mercenaries or clans? Well, you already said mercenaries, so yeah.
What do you need?
What am I saying? You already said mercenaries.
Watch those heat levels.
How's that javelin still standing? They never take punishment like
On
this.
the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Yeah, but you're playing on console, right? Said your computer's down?
Whoa!
Good night.
Oh, it's on now.
He's dead. You can stop shooting. You're beating a dead horse.
One less target. Yes, Commander.
Battletech on Sega Genesis. Oh, that's early days. That Genesis was expensive. Over the time period it came out, that thing was expensive.
Commander?
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
No such thing. No such thing.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Ready for orders.
I'm just waiting for this other lands to show up. We know exactly where they're landing.
Acknowledged.
Problem is, the first turn they're here is going to be a hard time hitting them because they do get that spawn-in protection.
Standing by.
Quick Cell Commando. Eesh.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Alright, who just landed on us? Ooh. Looks like clanners. Yep, that's a 5 next star. That fucking Wolf Empire we're nowhere near Wolf Empire and they just landed on us. We're just gonna cool you off for this turn.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, there'll be enough rounds put into a dead rocket chicken once I find out what planet they're made on and glass it.
Waiting for orders.
Well, yeah, you play that game's that's way too realistic.
Roger that.
when you're fighting on a planet where you have to worry about heat buildup, there's such a thing as too much firing.
You have orders?
I'm gonna move you. Go for him.
I understand.
Goodbye. That's one down. 4 to
Target
go.
eliminated.
Let's launch, everybody.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
No way to make sure mech is dead is overdrop all the Winnie. Well, you saw what happened to that one planet in Helldivers. That's why we don't overdrop Winnie anymore.
Standing by. Target confirmed.
Yep.
Oh, even you're heat. Why are you heated up? Let's cool off this turn.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, 35s, 35s, 40s.
Copy that.
Battle Cobra.
Let's go.
First time I've seen one of those this campaign.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Ah, and I saw the flak rounds turned on. Shit. I mean, that's the only speed you could drop old Winnie. I mean, once she hits, terminal velocity, that's ludicrous speed.
Good to go. Heading out.
Only 17s, really.
Firing at enemy 6. Missed.
Oh, I said Wolf Vampires. Clan Coyote.
Receiving you.
Still, what the hell are they doing here? They are nowhere, anywhere near this part of the inner
Order
sphere.
received.
Questionable commentary is always welcome, especially on my channel. Keeps things interesting.
Hope we can salvage that.
I want to get these guys knocked out as quickly as possible, because I think there might be one more Lance coming. You know, when A-Cup was announcing he had new merch the other day,
How's it
the old,
going?
the scene from Spaceballs went through my head. The merchandising scene. And I'm just like, thinking about that, just being like, I want a yogurt plushie. This guy's running. He's not even fighting. He's just running.
It's on now.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
And again, they all kind of, we just got 2 right off the bat, so they're all kind of running. And you're already damaged at the front, so let's shoot him in the front.
Roger that. Confirmed. Hope we can salvage
Why
that.
did he cup the flamethrower?
Reporting.
Nope, no thank you. You can keep that.
Hell yes. That's a miss.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some.
Yeah, I think I need to get myself A-Cup, Ash's Antics together and do like a watch party, like Mystery Science Theater 3000 thing on like Tremors and Spaceballs, all the oldies but goodies. You know, just have a big disclaimer before the start. You will be offended. This is your only warning.
What's up, Commander?
Why am I not seeing the streaks
Give them
firing?
everything you've got. What the? I missed?
Yeah, you missed. You in that horrible fucking accent.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Mess him up. Mess him up.
It does have his best lines.
Yes, Commander.
Now, you going to make that takeoff, or are you going to be leaving holes in the runway?
Copy that.
Ooh, Scruffy, you're slapping this
Target eliminated.
battle. You've been doing a lot of missing lately, but you're doing good this battle.
What do you need?
You're all the way over there now. My fast Max can't even see you. I gotta change the build out on the Stormcrow. Not really crazy about it. Are you able to fly straight, or are you going to be nosing into the ground?
Receiving you.
I've been thinking I'm in the mood to play Ace Combat lately.
Got it.
Just for the storylines. I always enjoyed the stories of, which one was it?
Target acquired.
The other one that was like the US-Soviet War, which was the PlayStation 4 game, and the game before that where they actually had like the live action. Number 7, I did play it. I really didn't care for it. 4 and 5, I liked. 6, I'm like everybody else, just forget it even exists.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, I like the story. It doesn't make too much sense, but it's still a good story. But it's a good yarn. Actually, I got in the mood to play it again because I was watching somebody do a YouTube video, like, picking apart the game. I'm like, they're like, that storyline doesn't make sense. I'm like, but it's still a good storyline. It doesn't need to make sense. You know? Not all storylines have to make complete sense, especially when you're trying to do so much storytelling in such a short period.
Target confirmed.
But I also like number 4 because of the whole mercenary aspect of it.
Well done. Here we go. Oh, missed.
You know, and the story would change slightly depending on your actions. Number 5, none of the story ever changed. I mean, you did have branching paths, but, like, you kind of knew what you were getting.
Commander. Affirmative.
Receiving you.
Well, you're not the one who shoots the president's craft, so...
Aye, aye.
Zero was a good one, too. This guy's not even fighting us. He's just running away, not shooting. There's the other Lance. Let's see who's joining the party. Not much of a party, though. Like, this guy's not even fighting. He's just running scared.
Attacking from position.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Ready for orders.
They're dropping in right here. I want you to come around here.
Let's move.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I think it'd be cool if we had a mech called the Rabbit and Carabanog. Actually, I think there might be, now that I think about it. Yeah, Big Bud, you still watching? Is there a mech with that they based off the Rabbit and Carabanog? Because I think I've seen that, or I think I may have seen that once. I could be wrong. They got a lot of little Easter egg names in the game. Or in the
Yes,
mod
Commander.
pack, is the best way to put it.
Consider it done.
There it goes. That guy did not want to fight. He just ran and never fired.
Going full throttle.
Standing by.
I wouldn't even want to know what trying to drink and fly is like.
Aye, aye.
Hey there. On my way, double time.
We should get a... They're coming in right on the edge of the map, so we should get a nice little encirclement on them, and they can't get nowhere. SDRP, aka Kerbanog. So I'm Rabbit Coyote won't.
Commander,
I haven't seen a Rabbit Coyote. Unless it's one of my allies' mechs. I haven't been paying attention to them. I just see they have an Assassin 2 on the field, and I have one that's been sitting in my hangar since the start of the game because I don't have a pilot with a chip in his head. Last time I was down Solaris 7, I went to go get it, and you don't get to pick the pilot it goes in. You know, it says, hey, you got a list of these 3 pilots, and it gave me 2 of my standby, like, save money pilots and a vehicle operator. I'm like, that does me no good.
Waiting for orders.
You know, that was just wasted money.
Understood. Moving fast.
Got something you want done? I copy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I definitely want to get on my commander because the commander can't die. But I want one, I want to put one in Dark Horse, but you can't go there and like pick which pilot. Stiletto. Or 2 Jenners. Jenner, and a Cicada. That's all they dropped? Now we're the fucking rocket chicken on the field. God damn it. When they're 1 short, makes me think there's a rocket chicken on the field.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
So it wasn't in my head. I did fight the damn thing. Okay. There's so many mech barons, you can't keep track of them all off the top of your head.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
What do you need? On it. Okay, I'm on it. Let's hit him
Cicada
hard.
X5. That might have some good toys
How
in
might
it.
I help? I'll be there before you know it.
No, he's already dead. They only dropped. I only saw 3 land. It makes me think there's a rocket chicken on the field when there's, because Lance is a 4 mechs, and they only landed 3, so it makes me think there's one on the field, which has got me worried.
Give him everything you've got.
Right here.
Makes you wonder how you're able to type away on my chat, listen to that, and fly a plane at the same time. You are one hell of a multitasker.
Locked on. Real on.
Yeah, why are my streaks... Oh, wait, streaks don't fire unless they have a good lock. That's why.
orders.
That's why. Totally forgot about that.
Locking on. word. No retreat.
Commander? Mech warriors, show them what you got.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
You finish slapping down this Jenner?
Target acquired.
Almost.
Give him everything you've got. Critic.
Are you gonna pop out for me? Nope. All right. Mach 1.8 running for your life. Produced. Yeah.
Commander? Affirmative. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Commander? No problem. On my way. Fire.
Oh, and I forgot to turn the flak ammo off again.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
One lucky mech. And there are the mines. Thankfully, they waited until now to send them off. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I took him out. And their EMP mines.
Orders.
Don't even move, just shoot this guy.
Roger that. Let's hit him hard. Solid connection on that one.
Take one right up the tailpipe.
Missiles are out.
Orders. On it.
What, were you flying low to the deck? A Zeus got you? One down. Okay, so there's no rocket chicken on the field. That's a weight off my
Everything
mind.
you've got.
Yeah?
No rocket chicken on the field. I'm a happy man.
Going full throttle.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, go kick him. Go kick him.
All right, let's get down to it.
That's what I was saying. How low to the deck were you?
The cream of the crop is fast. could salvage anyway.
Yeah, Josh, you're probably sitting there getting a chubby thinking I'm going to get more PTSD from this game because of that damn rocket chicken.
Receiving you.
You're looking forward to that.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay, I thought he was about to shoot me in the back. Got lucky right there.
What's up, boss? Firing on target. Let's get this done.
Yeah, that's low enough.
Yes, Commander. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Something I can do. On the move. Time to knock you around a bit. That's it. Now it's showtime.
No, you just want to watch one of the few things that can make me rage quit. Make me rage quit.
Good to go. Position confirmed. Copy that.
Ooh, that almost hit my mech in the head. Jeez, that came close.
Take that. Yes, Commander.
It's not a bad shot until it actually doesn't hit or it's the wrong thing.
All weapons are go. Show me your war face.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
Okay, how did you survive that? Tell me your secret.
What's up, boss?
Some of his missiles almost hit my mech. That's why he saw the AMS firing off. Why didn't you fire? Huh.
Good to go.
Odd. Ew, probably because of the terrain, because even I couldn't fire from up there. That's probably it. Alright, slap him down.
Aye, aye.
Thank you very much.
Forward a critical hit.
You don't get in front of a 75-ton tank. It's a bad place to be. At least he attacked an ally, not me. If I don't have to spend any money repairing anything, I'm going to be very happy. Of course you drop mines. Of course you fucking drop mines.
Ready for orders. Target confirmed.
There we go. Please tell me that was the
Target
last lance.
neutralized.
Mission successful.
Remember, don't drop the clusters on your own runway. The enemy runway is the target. That's a really kind of long mission, but an easy 1.5 million C-bills. I don't think we took any damage because they went after our allied mechs. Yep. Battle Cobra. First time I've seen this campaign. Nothing here we really want. Assemble every active probe clan. Armored cow. I could probably use that. Ammo streak S. Yeah, we're taking that definitely. See what else it gives us. Sell that. Sell that. I got 10 in storage. Sell that. And standard streak. Sell that. What you should do is print out cheat sheets for each of the planes you pilot with all that stuff on them. Just leave one on your desk whenever you're using that particular plane. Instead of trying to remember. That's a pain in the ass. Rasselhog took from... Okay, yeah, the Rasselhog Corrida Wars kicked off. We've been talking about that for a few days, getting ready to pop off. I think it might be a three-way war. Oh, my Tunguska took a hit. And the Manticore. One day for repairs. Repairs will be done for my pilots already.
Is complete.
And we'll just let the month roll over.
I've got the financial report.
Now running at 1.6 million C-bills a month. Now let's build something in the ship. We now have all of the recreation stuff done. And do I do the final structure first? Or do I finish the med base? No, let's do the final structure piece.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Hey, Commander, pull up a chair.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just too much to remember. It's just too much. Scramble battle? 2.2 million C-bills, 419 on the salvage. It's going to be against local government, so it's not even going to be good stuff. So we'll just go full money on this one. Maximum of 600 tons. So, Duck, you're staying behind. 20-foot deployment at 0.1 second delay. Fire roll 6. Oh, good God. Are you going for a runaway cluster?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That's yes, he's now target number 1. Okay. Makes sense.
Command interface initiated.
I would do the same thing. I would do the exact same thing. I'd be raging. Alright, 1 lance and a support lance. I'll just drop in right here and go straight at him. Try and get this done quick and efficient, get that money and get out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's see what we're fighting. Roughly is good enough when you have clusters. A Galoglass. Got an Irishman on the field. Alsman APC. Like that can be dangerous if I don't kill it. If I get too close and I don't kill it soon enough, that can be dangerous. Trebuchet, Quicksilver. Bandage CV. Ooh, there's a Hatchet Man on the field. I've been dying to get my hands on the Hatchet Man, but we didn't go for parts. Scatty, Quicksell. No Raven 3W.
Good to go.
Of course, when I go for the money and not the
On the
parts,
move.
stuff
Full
I
speed.
want appears on the field. You know, because that's just the way this game works.
Commander. Affirmative.
You have orders? Throttle down, moving out.
But I mean, if you know roughly where it is, and I don't know if the plane's in game, but if you know roughly where it is and you want to make sure of the job, take a land set. Just carpet bomb the area.
What do you need? Roger.
What's up, Commander? Moving to position. What do you need?
You over here take on that
Roger.
Scotty. And the Trebuchet's got a stealth kit. I think it's a quick cell trap, right? Yeah, it's a quick cell.
Yes, Commander.
Yep. Tech said it right. If you were in a mech or a vehicle and it's got quick cell on the data plate, you better have written your will before you even got into the damn thing.
Ready for orders.
Understood. Moving fast. Orders. On my way. Double time.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't land like an albatross, you should be fine.
Commander.
A lot of quick sell equipment.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
I just like the way the Gala glass looks. It's just got this weird look that's like part Battletech, part Gundam. It's like, you know.
Receiving you.
Get right in front of him and melt his armor off. That's what this mecha's for. What has he got? An ER small laser, 3 ER smalls, 2 ER mediums, 2 pulse mediums, 2 pulse smalls, and ER PPC. Jeez. This thing's got... This thing's built by an American. That's all I'm gonna say. This is guns? Yes, guns. Thing's built by an American.
Standing by.
What turn does he go? 15. He goes next turn. Almost took that out.
Think I hit something good. Right here.
Didn't even break his armor up front.
Putting my weight in.
This might force him back, though. If I'm lucky. No, RSRM didn't fire because I had a bad lock. Did that same Zeus kill you, or did you crash into the ground trying to get it?
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
Yeah?
That's a charge? That shouldn't be a charge. I'm getting right in front of him. Fuck it. I want this thing dead. He's got a lot of weapons and he's really close. And he goes this turn. Give me a full yeet with the rockets. Really? Oh, he broke something.
Badass. Short-range missiles are
He didn't
out.
get his internals. And he's backing up. Oh, that hurt.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Reporting.
I'm surprised you just sat there and wrote that out. I thought you were going to bed because you got work in the morning. Can we finish this guy off?
Certainly.
Not yet. He's got no armor left. Jeez, and he's still standing. This guy, he's only got heavy machine guns? Well, don't sleep deprive yourself.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, same thing with Rainy. They're like peas in a pod. Why won't you die?
Reporting critical hit.
Friggin' zombie mech.
Commander,
He's like, don't sleep deprive yourself because, you know, you got till Thursday, so.
on my way. Roger.
Oh, die already.
Reporting critical hit.
You got work at 6 a.m., but as soon as you got home, you chugged 2 energy drinks. So I guess you're not sleeping then.
What's up, boss?
Finally, at least got him to fall over. Will he pop out? He's got no armor left. He's overheating, and we just knocked him over, and he still won't come out of the damn thing. Are you kidding me?
Standing by. On my way.
Oh. Now he's disappeared. Now he disappeared off my sensors. Okay, he's dead. Finally. I kill the Salvins?
Affirmative.
Get close to it.
Target's taken a critical hit.
A friendly rapier system. How the hell is that possible?
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
Flack, Sam, go for it.
This should be good. Oh, yeah.
The fuck was that? Barely damaged my armor, but what the hell was that?
Aye, aye. On my way. Confirmed. How might I help?
Alright, load your Sams. Go for the Scotty. Turn off the ERPC.
Orders? Roger that. Oh, it's on now.
Alright, 2 down to 6 to go.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, but you said it was a friendly system that got you. Don't want to get too close to that hatchet, man.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, it's a trebuchet. The hatchet man's back there. Fuck. Alright.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Commander?
He's got that stealth kit on him. We gotta break that. It's either stealth kit or stealth armor. Alright, kit. Is he coming in for the hand-to-hand? Not yet.
I can't take much more.
You can take plenty more, Riley. What about that Raven in the backfield? This is not a rocket chicken Raven.
Ready to get it on. Acknowledged.
You got flak loaded. Go for that scatty again.
Fire. Yes, Commander.
You hit that rocket.
Locked on.
Thank you.
Hostile eliminated.
Receiving you. Good to go.
Freeze. Now we gotta get this hatchet.
Fun.
I'll take a look after this.
Good to go.
Yeah, slap the bandit.
Aye, aye. Okay, now it's on.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna move you, go for the Scotty again.
Let's
Goodbye.
Tango down.
Orders.
Haven't fired at you yet, so we're gonna hold you in place.
Engaging with target.
Good hits.
Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
Commander.
Wrote that pretty fast, if that's the truth. Oh, you're armed with all RMs. I'm not worried about you. Hit the hatchet, man.
Hell yes.
Alright, we slowed him down. Got your vengeance?
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Turned off stream, pulled up the video, and just went to town. Well, you didn't have to turn off the stream. You could have just muted it and kept going, kept watching. Help that algorithm along. Appreciate it, though. Twitch came back.
Firing. Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders.
And they still haven't even attacked him, so we're gonna hold place. Go for the hatchet man from this angle.
Hell yes.
Man, it's how I write my stories. I gotta sit there and rewatch everything.
I'm here.
Play it, edit it, rewatch it, chapter it, and then write the journals. Come on. I want him. Why won't you on right click? Darn it. So you're gonna land like an albatross.
Something I can do.
Wait, I can't physically... There we go.
Targeting for physical attack.
And the streaks did not... Because the damn stealth shield, I can't get a good lock with streaks. They won't fire otherwise.
Reporting.
Alright, let's finish off this hatchet man.
Locking on.
Goodbye.
No retreat.
Still gotta get that Raven in the backfield. Can't forget about him. And he's coming forward too. Good.
What's up, boss?
Or him. Go for him. Single shot.
Let's get this done.
Yes, Commander. He's going down.
Ready for orders.
So you're dropping fuel, so your plan is to climb high, go up to a less oxygen area and burn more fuel to keep the fires going?
Good to go.
I mean, I'm not a pilot, but it doesn't kind of make sense to me. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a pilot.
On it. Yes! Give them everything you've got! Ready for orders.
Need to get up after this chicken wing up here. Raven, they're just a pain in the ass to kill.
Let's get this done. Awaiting orders. Well done. Here we go.
Yeah, stealth fields don't help when you're standing in front of people and they can see you.
Standing by. taking the shot. Show me your war face. Hostile removed.
Receiving you. On it. It's go time.
Can we finish this guy this turn, please? Let's not go into the radiation field and mess up our aim.
Let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
Boy, pet. You know, when I think of fighter jets, I don't think glide pads because they do not have
One
very
less
big
target.
wings at all. So I just don't picture them gliding. I just picture them falling out of the sky like rocks.
Mission successful.
Like even with the wingspan of an A-10, I can't picture that gliding just because of all that upfront weight, the titanium bathtub and the Vulcan. That thing's got a lot of weight up front. I can't even picture that gliding. Yeah, 1.9 million C-bills. Took some damage, not too bad. Basic double clan. How many gun storage? 34. We'll keep that. Sensors, basic cell, machine gun. Yeah, but there was nothing on the field I wanted to keep anyway, outside of the one mech. Well, if you don't make it, you better record it because I want to see this. And now Madrasses fighting back against Rosselhog. Ooh. Badly was not too bad.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Now 15 million C-bills. I want to head. I think I want to shift planets now. We're not weighted for the planet. But I want to. Brailsford is our industrial world. So I want to see what's for sale. Because we need heavier mechs. Self-improvement. While browsing the Argos library, you find X with a pile of printed materials, hollow chips, and data pads. Commander, I'm a bit lost, actually. I'm pretty new here, and I like to make myself as useful as possible. Gestures at the pile. Maybe if I could do more than just pull the trigger on my LRM, which you don't even do. If they have the X symbol, they're just there on my ship to save money. Give military histories to read, suggest researching periphery systems, direct them to study technical manuals, or take them to... Yeah, we're going to make him a drunk. Let's go. No, we didn't make him a drunk, but he has high spirits. I don't know which X it is. I got 4 X's.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
9 more days for the financial report. Yeah, so I got travel time. Hopefully, I have a decent mech that's not going to break the bank on me. Poker night. Play to win. And I won. Yay. Not like it gives me anything.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah, we dropped from 1.6 to 1.5 million. Yes, I like. You know it, Ami. You know it. You give me the opportunity, I'm going.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Now, when I go to my reunion this year, I made sure my hotel room was on the club floor, so... No, we had 15 million. We're now down to 13. All right, let's see what's in the store. That's what we came here for. I do need light rifle ammo, but slug ammo, I'm not so sure about. Let's buy that.
New equipment available.
Just because I need light rifle ammo, I want to get my rotary light rifle back into action. But the Yarn Folk store. It's a catapult for sale, but I already have a catapult. I don't need a second one. It's only a C1. Only a catapult and the Wasp are the full mechs for sale. That is, come on. I came here looking for a good mech, and that's all there is. What about online stores? Any good parts in here? Blackjack, Conjurer, Daimyo. Nothing that I want. Oh, wasted trip. Wasted trip. Actually, LBX-10 lead slug ammo. Nah, it's just ability damage. Ammo arm clan. I got 6. I should have at least 10 in storage. So buy those.
New equipment available.
And I sort LRM Artemis ammo.
New equipment available.
Not gonna. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I didn't mean to jinx you, but I had a feeling that was going to happen. Let's see what missions we got here before we head back to where we were. Hopefully nothing that'll kick my ass. Yeah, that's way too heavy for me. Because I come to a half red skull. This is 4 levels higher than me. This is even on, but it'll probably get harder. Oh, Operation Zenzik Grammar. Battle Badlands. Same weight as what I can bring. Joint Patrol Operation. 3.5 million, 315 on the salvage. Not much on the salvage picks. So we'll give ourselves one priority pick in case there's anything we really want, and 2.9 million on the money. Well, you said you punched out. Shouldn't your avatar at least be alive? Let's bring the Manticore back in. Get in here, Duck. Actually, you know what? Let me go back real fast to the barracks. See if anybody's got promotion points.
Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Bo's almost fully maxed out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Same with my character.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
And Berserker, because he definitely needs it.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
A lot of experience
Training
points laying
confirmed,
around.
Commander.
Orders.
Training complete.
Yep.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
What do we give you?
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
Give me focus fire.
Pour me a cup. I'll be right there.
And awareness.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Mech warrior training complete.
My monthlies are about to
What
become
do
a
you need?
lot more expensive.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Training complete.
Actually, what I should have seen, are there any pilots here with a chip in their head?
I hear ya.
Probably not.
Standing by.
Yup.
Not the vehicle. Oh, you're an
Good to go.
all-rounder. Merchant and a spacer.
The work you put in on that thrust controls really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
No, hold off. We don't need. I need a pilot with a chip in their head. Is what I need. We're short of the airfield by 5.5 miles. Whoa, that's a big distance. All right, which one were we looking at? Is that a grammar? I think that was it. Yep. All right, let's go. I really should pick up some battle armor to ride along on my mechs. I mean, your plane didn't make it back, but at least your pilot survived. So, I mean, in the end, it was a good decision. So much, everybody. How long did it take you to run out of fuel? Graham, how we doing this evening? All right, Ami. Yeah, try to get yourself some sleep before you got to go to work.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Make sure to
All
post on my
systems
Discord
nominal.
before you go live.
Command interface initiated.
Playing Aurora 4X, seeing a scary amount of shipping line tonnage. Oh, good God. I don't think... So we got to protect 2 lances. Destroy Cretan forces. They're right there. All right, where can I drop in? That's going to be... If I drop here, I'm below everything. These are evac zones. I need to make sure I get ahead of these guys. All right, I have fuel in 7 minutes. Thought it would have been faster, actually. 201 million tons. Gee, what do you got? The Chinese shipping navy? Oh God, I should have gone for the parts. I got an Atlas on the field. And a Vulture. And a Maelstrom. Mother... Should have gone for the parts. There is so much good stuff on the field right now.
Yeah?
And you're stuck on the mountainside, aren't you?
Got it.
This is going to be a rough fight, but what do we got for allies? We have an Lament, a Vulture, Hollander, Crusader Lamb, Fusion OD, Hunchback 5M, and Inuit. That ballista is going to die fast.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Hopefully there's enough allies on the field where the enemy AI does not focus on me. But that thing dies first. That Vulture dies first. Because it's just sitting there on a perch like, yeah, it's sitting there like a Vulture.
Yes, Commander.
That dies
aye.
first. That's what I figured. I thought you would have burned all your fuel on the climb and just fell out of the sky before you actually even leveled out. Close, but it's just still a bunch of shipping. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of picture it as like the Firefly universe, because you know,
Commander.
like Mandarin Chinese is like the
Roger.
big language in that universe. So yeah, like I could see Costco shipping lines, you know, being alive and well. This is going to be a rough fight. I don't think I actually have the tonnage to pull this fight off.
Roger that.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
Around 30 billion humans on 13 planets. Eesh.
Orders.
I need to come around this way.
Roger, full speed.
Heard the U.S. Air Force is looking to acquire F-16 Block 80s. I'm not aware of that, but I don't pay attention to Air Force news too much.
Got it.
That frick could be a problem also. Basically, every mech I'm looking at on the field, majority of them are going to be issues.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
I have a feeling my balance going to get knocked out really fast. The NGA, what's that acronym stand for?
Hey there.
Standing by. Full speed, no target.
I honestly don't know too much about it, to be quite honest with you.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
behemoth tank. Fuck.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You know, might be a bit premature considering, you know, 5th gen fighters like just came out. So that's one of those things that, like, it might be premature.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time. Yep.
Because it's one of those things, like, the 5th gens really have not been
Understood.
combat
Moving
tested
fast.
as of yet. Like, properly. So, a 6th gen, like I said, I think it might just be a little premature on it. Came out in the late 90s, wasn't fielded until the early 2000s, so, but, yeah, I mean, it's been around a while, but we've had other planes go for longer than that.
What's up, boss?
Like I said, they just haven't been, like, really properly combat tested. There's been, like, nothing that's peered up to the 22s.
Copy that.
I say the Atlas doesn't have a AMS on it. That's like suicide. That's my fault for everybody masked up right there.
Commander.
Reporting major armor loss. I'm under heavy fire.
Losing lots of armor.
That was a pretty hard hit. Hit the vulture.
You have orders?
It's just like I said, like, and that's just my own personal opinion. Like, it's just premature.
Consider it done.
Especially considering how quickly technology has been advancing over the last couple of years. And if Russia, Ukraine's any indication of what future of air power looks like, they may just want to hold off on the project. Wow, you caused more heat to yourself than the vulture. That was a... Wait, you're running a flamer with a stealth kit. Make that make sense to me. Because those stealth armor generates a lot of heat.
Commander?
Oh, China is definitely our primary threat. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
About to knock you around a bit. Nice.
I just don't think, like, a lot of the Chinese equipment that you see coming out previously, like, it looks good, but it's real crap. So their new fighters might be different, but
Good to go.
I don't think there's going to be much change in what they're producing.
All weapons are go.
I have a hard time believing that the Chinese production area, which is, even in the military side, has always been very, very highly corrupt and does a lot of shortcuts. I can't see them producing a 6th gen anytime soon. Even if they say they have one and that they're working on one, I just don't see it being really operational. I have a feeling that Atlas is going to come around the corner and just smack my vehicles.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
That thing's got a lot of freaking armor for a helo. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they need to do that already.
Moving to position. Acknowledge.
Good to go.
Vulture's still alive, but not my concern right now. I need to get you around on the Atlas. Honestly, I think Trump's more interested in talking up his Golden Dome idea. He's already overheating. How badly built is that Atlas? He only fired for 1 round. He didn't fire what looked like everything. He's already overheating. What the hell? %95 hit chance. What does it got? An LBX AC-20, 2 ER large lasers, 2 medium pulses. That's why you heated up so badly. 2 ER large lasers and ER PPC. That's a lot of heat. That's not a good build.
Take it.
So I could safely knock this Atlas out.
That hit something good.
Right now, I think Trump's just more interested in showing off his golden toupee.
Confirmed.
Nothing against Trump, but whenever I think of the Golden Dome, I just think of like the golden toupee. Yeah, but actually, I think the Chinese brought up a good point, and that has to do with the weaponization of space treaties that have been signed. It might break those. So those are probably worth reading over and seeing what they say.
Ready for orders.
Even if they don't break the treaty, they break the spirit of the treaty, which could be just as bad. Oh yeah, no, if Boeing got it, it's probably just going to fail. I got no trust in Boeing anymore. I got zero trust in that company. They got a long way to go to earn back any trust from anybody.
Awaiting orders.
Sure doesn't look like this fight's going to be as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Good to go.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Target neutralized. Yeah.
Hey, come punch this guy again.
Consider it done.
Whoa.
Okay, now the gloves are on.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Were those satellite launched? So I thought that was a ground launch. This Atlas is overheated and it's just getting picked on. You love it. Love to see it. I remember the ground launch. I don't recall there being a satellite launch.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Yeah, eat that, mother. After I finish this battle, I'm going to look up that satellite launch. Because I just don't remember that.
Move order received.
They were all independent once. They should have never been allowed to roll into each other. They should have never been allowed to roll into each other the way they did.
Ready for orders.
Sprint you to the other side of the flames.
Got it.
Congress.
Engaging.
You know, even though we have antitrust laws, I mean, it's exactly what they built was a trust.
Ready for orders.
You know, because at least the ground, like the companies that do the ground combat systems, at least for the most part, they're still separate entities that are well diversified into other areas.
All weapons, fire. I think I hit something good.
Orders.
You know, 'cause at least Humvee's its own separate company, Oshkosh is its own separate company, GM, like basically all the ground manufacturers are not consolidated enterprises.
It's go time.
Commander? On it.
Come on, guys, just punch out. Thank you. And there's a third Lance arriving. Yeah, but there's still enough of them out there, you know, unlike, you know, just Boeing and Northrop. There's still a bunch of different companies.
How might I help?
Another thing is they didn't really buy up the companies themselves. They bought up the some of them. Shit, turned him the wrong way. I'll call off return. They didn't buy up the companies themselves. They bought up their branches that worked on military stuff. Because some of them divested their military operations sides.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
that vulture's still alive. You friggin' turkey vulture, you don't want to die?
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Receiving you.
Yeah, change targets, punch him.
Targeting for physical attack.
That's why I want to hatch him, man.
All
The
right,
Valiant
everybody,
just doesn't hit as
let's
hard.
get this done.
Standing by.
Then I had a few battles where that mech was just knocked off screen. That mech was just knocked out in like the first turn.
Engaging. Give them everything you got.
Finally knocked the vulture out.
One less target.
Standing by. On my way. Ready for orders.
You're dangerous. You die next. Oh, don't hit my Valiant. Good, he didn't. I think he might have caught him with the flamer. These guys firing around my Valiants got me. Oh, hairs on my neck standing on edge because of that.
Waiting for orders.
Give me a thunderbolt at that maelstrom.
Engaging.
He's been hiding out behind that cliff. It's time to give him a wake-up call.
The last primary target is down, Commander.
Well, that's anybody worth their salt. If it's dangerous, it dies. You don't let something dangerous sit there and shoot at you. Come on. This is common sense, Josh.
Orders. On the move.
Yeah, 45s, 33s, 45s. Yeah, go for the Otoko.
Copy that.
We still have another Lance landing, so I don't even know what the hell's coming in on us.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Standing by.
could make a run for our evac zone right now, but might as well stay and kill everything.
Engaging.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Well, GTCW, at least I try to give the AI a chance, not in this game. One bad hit can be a bad day.
Yes, Commander.
You know, and the difference between this company being broke and solvent.
Engaging with target. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Now, you see, if one of my mechs was standing in that landing zone, it would have been crushed. What'd they drop off? Avatar, Warhammer 2C3, and Athena Archer. And things might have just gotten interesting.
Affirmative.
You like your new brother-in-law? Good. Yeah, I get along fine with mine.
Reporting. Moving out.
You don't always have to hate your brother-in-law.
As you wish.
Pretty good hit.
Done. Solid.
It's got a
connection.
lot of armor on it, though. So at least it wasn't a shotgun, was it? Keep firing at my allies and not at me, and I will be happy.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Stay out of line of sight for now.
Affirmative.
No, don't go too far. I want you to stay there when that artillery strike hits, please. I mean, I wouldn't stay there, but I'd like them to. Yeah, they're all right getting out of that circle. Oh well.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Let's get in the Otoko. How about full speed, no talking, because I hate your accent. Had to pass a sniff test by a pack of drunken engineers? Oh, good God.
Commander.
Had to make sure he's smart enough. This might be a bit... I'm going to put her on the edge of the circle, but she might get a good smack shot in, so I'll risk it. Oh, yeah. Smack them.
Engaging with target. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Aye, aye.
Well, you might have. We might have picked up engineering for dummies and read the cliff notes before the wedding.
Commander. Moving out.
Yep. We're past them. 45 on the Maelstrom. Take it.
Engaging. My armor's getting stripped off.
That barely touched. You don't bitch about it.
Commander. Move order received.
Did your wife drive you home? Should have taken a cab.
Firing. Commander. Locking in coordinates.
Only one of those shots hit. Are you kidding me? These guys are all running for the evac zone, so they're not even getting the weight of their firepower in right now, which is gonna suck.
Orders.
For me.
On my way. Double time. Engaging with target.
Ready. Orders.
Oh, come on.
Waiting for orders. Move into position. Targeting Alpha Strike.
Decent hit. Not a great hit, decent hit. Are you... Oh, shit.
Ready
I'm
for
not
orders.
being paid enough for this job.
Understood. Moving fast. It's go time.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
That's not a long drive.
Oh, now that's a sweet citation.
You know, I spend so much time on the road sometimes, like, because I use any excuse to drive anywhere. People are like, oh, it's so far away. It's like 3-4 hours. I'm like, that's, you know,
Position confirmed.
I drive 4 hours to have dinner with a buddy and then drive home again. It's like, that's a nothing drive to me.
Target lock on ND6. What's the plan?
A 93R? Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll give you that one.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Waiting for orders.
Keep it in that hotel code.
Let's get this done, folks.
You know you're getting old when you consider a 93 RX-7 a classic car.
No problem. Hell yeah. Receiving you.
You know, it's like listening to a classic rock channel and hearing Metallica play on it for the first time 20 some odd years ago. It's like, well, shit, I'm getting old, and I wasn't even old yet.
Confirmed. Hit him hard. Target's taking a critical hit.
I'm waiting for them to shoot down this Crusader. I'm surprised that's still alive. You got this landing right here, and they're retreating to that area. I have a feeling it's going to get real ugly for my allies.
Standing by.
Give me a good smack on him from right there. Yes, you can. Can we finish him off?
Firing.
I mean, if you had it your
Give us
entire
everything
life.
you've got. Think I hit something good. Yes, Commander.
13,000 in 2001. 13,000 is a lot of money in 2001. Not anymore today. The Warhammer. So far, they're not. I was kind of worried when this lance landed, but they're really
Good to
not
go.
coming out to fight us. They've been hanging out in the low ground for the most
Affirmative.
part. You get offered 80,000 plus for that vehicle? Really? You keep it that good shape?
Engaging target.
I'm here. Coordinates received.
Yeah, throw a pickup in Discord.
Let's do this.
I am surprised I made that guy pop out. We very rarely panic a pilot out of an intact mech. That is... And, you know, because we went for the money, we're not going to get it. Ooh, this thing might kill the Ishtar. Got lucky right there. That Marauder can easily kill the Ishtar. Let's take a look. Oh, that thing looks pristine. Yeah, I can see why people are offering you that type of money. You don't generally see them in that nice of a condition anymore.
Standing by.
All right, what else are they dropping on us? Fucking Corita. A Black Hawk. A Jaeger Mech 3. An Eben... What? How the hell does Corita have an Eben Jaguar? And a fucking Nodachi.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
You've rebuilt her 5 times? Jeez. You really love that car.
Target control. Hell yes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if it's super enough to line this up.
So you basically treat her like a guinea treats an IROC Z.
Aye, aye. Roger.
And yes, I can say that. I'm New York City Italian, so I can say that.
Let's hit 'em hard. SRMs are out. might I help?
Might help by actually hitting more often. That's how you might help. So 51 on the Athena. Go for it.
Yes, Commander. It's go time!
Commander.
Not really getting any good shots in right now.
Moving to position.
I need to get Riley back direct line of sight with these Artemis missiles. Ooh, 63. Not even a question, take it.
Well done. Here we go.
Right here. On the move.
Go get in this guy's face. And you miss.
Oh, it's on now.
We're basically everything. Awesome.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, that could be why you blew out a turbo. Just saying. Really horrible hit chances. What happened here? Oh, it's stuck in my tank. He's still not that great with it. That's why.
Aye, aye. Let's go.
I was about to say, I wouldn't even let my brother drive it.
Waiting for orders.
Get a good smack on this maelstrom? It looks like we can.
Let's hit him
There
hard.
we go. No, I don't. Did not give her any evasion doing that, but the shot was worth it, I think. We'll see. Could have been a good idea, could have been a bad idea.
dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
I'd be angry too. Especially if I drink my Irish coffee. I'm down to Sam's. Oh well.
Let's hit him hard.
You get to drive his cars, and it lives in his garage at the moment. Okay.
Orders?
Still.
Acknowledged.
He wants to put an LS1 in it. The Avatar or... No, hit the Maelstrom. Keep hitting the Maelstrom.
Target acquired.
And you see infection-free. You know, I was really interested in that game when it first released, but now I'm a lot less interested in the way I've seen the way the game plays. I'm really less interested in it. Oh, she barely survived that. I got to get her out.
Waiting for orders.
I have got to get her out of there.
Double time, let's go. Locking on.
As long as you're not posting videos doing it, you're all good. It amazes me how much I see people like doing like, stuff like that and posting videos about it on YouTube, and they're surprised when they're caught.
Forward! No retreat!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Go give him a friendly kick. That's what I want.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
You say that. You say that. They've actually.
I'm here.
It's amazing how often I see it on the internet. Like, because I do follow a few lawyer channels. Like these guys do X, Y, and Z stupid on the road, and they record it and then post it.
Copy that.
They've caught a few people that way.
Show me your war face. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
That's why I was glad I was in the Army before the day of cell phone cameras.
Commander.
You know, in a childhood without it also, because
Moving to
the
position.
shit these kids do today and then record it. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I did stupid shit too, but we didn't record it.
No retreat.
And quite honestly, you can blame it on social media because everybody like wants to share their videos, share their pictures, let people see what they're doing. It's like, but if you're doing stupid shit, you shouldn't be recording it. But a lesson a lot of people have never learned.
Have no doubt it will be done.
He's probably almost out of missiles.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I wonder if we can get by these guys to the evac zone without actually fighting them.
It's good to go.
Oh, you're missing armor from your center. Go punch there.
Engage.
Yeah, right into that.
Who wants some of this?
Sounds like the gyro just broke. Yep, we got the gyro. Fall over. Nope. Shit. We took out the gyro. He fell over. He wasn't going to back up.
Standing
Well,
by.
that and social media. You got him in social media.
Roger. Show me your war face.
Orders? Good to go.
'68's take it.
Locking on.
That's not even a question.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Because you can't even really blame Jackass and YouTube. It really took off with Facebook. When you really think about it, because you have to go back, like even before Jackass and YouTube, you got to go to the early days of Facebook when people start sharing videos, and then those would go viral and spread out from there. That's what started the whole thing.
Coordinates received. Firing.
The hell were you aiming at? I know I heard one of those shots hit the ground. What the?
Receiving you. You got it. Got it. Let's go. Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by.
Can't exactly blame Steve Jobs for that.
Everything you've got. Scored a critical hit.
Come on, Athena, punch out. I'd take out the nitros just so you don't blow the engine out at this point.
Yes, Commander.
Didn't attack her this turn, but I am worried about this tank. She's a priority target. I still want to know how the hell they have an Ebon Jaguar.
Done, folks.
That's a dangerous mech.
Good.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
I still have my Nokia and 33. I got like 2 of them actually. It's sad when you're old enough to remember when those things were top of the line.
Took a hard hit there.
I'm under heavy fire. Critical hit.
I think we all miss Windows 98. That was the last good Windows. Oh!
I'm hit.
Forward! No retreat!
Well, hopefully we didn't lose it completely.
Moving out. Let's get this done. Oh, it's on now.
That did not take him out, really.
That hit.
Come on, pop out, motherfucker. Eject. He did not eject. There he goes. So we call you vengeance hit right there.
What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Ah, I can see why people enjoy it. Ah, I can
Yeah,
see
now
why
you made my
people
pilots
enjoy this
angry.
line of work.
Did he survive that? He did.
Standing by.
Everybody kick the Warhammer.
Show me your war face. Let's hit him hard. Scored a critical hit.
Reporting. I understand.
Exactly, Josh. I actually still have an AOL account. They're still active. I mostly use it for junk mail, though.
Hell yes. Missed.
That's beyond me. That's beyond me, lunatic. I'm not that big of a car guy.
Waiting for orders. Be there in the gym. Hot damn. Let's do this. Give them everything you
Yeah, I think we talked about that before, Josh. Isn't it worth like $20 or something like that?
Waiting for orders.
We're not going to move you. Can we smack down this archer?
Roger that.
There we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
My allies are getting out unscathed. Me, not so much. These guys have not moved. Except for that one, except for the Jaeger mech. They have not moved at all. Shit! And she survived. That is the fourth vehicle that's been blown out from under that pilot, and she still survived.
Standing by.
But that was a very expensive loss. I don't know if I can replace that SHAR anytime soon. I've not seen another one in the market.
Hot damn. Let's do this. I'm out of long-range missiles.
At least my allies are starting to fire again. Yeah. But it sucks. That SHAR was really good. I'm really... Maybe we didn't lose it. Maybe we recover
Commander.
it. I'm kind of doubtful. We may get lucky.
Aye, aye.
But I'm not surprised the AI went for it because she was smacking down every mech she hit.
Hot damn. Let's do this. I think I hit something good.
Turbo sent you, let's go, but there's no second phase of holy shit. Alright.
Receiving you. Good to go.
I don't know how this Warhammer's still alive. We beat the crap out of this thing.
Well done. Here we go.
No armor, no internals, but it's still standing.
I've been sensor locked. I'm showing minor damage.
Rack 2? Now the other lance is starting to fire. Now the other lance starts to fire.
Orders. Affirmative.
Look at that. 166 points of internals, 147 points of armor. How is this thing still alive? It's got one weapon left. There he goes.
Let's do this.
Please shoot at my allies more than me.
Good to go.
Was being held together by drunken hope. Well, I wasn't the pilot, so I can't say that.
I copy.
Give them everything you've got. Standing by.
Alright, Bo, let's go melt the next one.
Let's go.
Orders.
Making only 255 horsepower. I think that's plenty enough. For most people, at least.
Confirmed. Oh, it's on now.
Aye, aye. Understood. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's say, with how long you've had her, how much is their factory original? Outside of the engine and the body.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Another mech, no armor, and still not doing a lot of internal damage. Be nice if my allies used more of their indirect fire for us. Yeah, they really want my vehicles dead. So is not even the original engine.
Certainly.
So just the frame and the body's original and that's about it? That's a bunch of
Let's hit 'em
internal
where it
hits, but no real damage. Hate when I see that. You guys are supposed to be going to the evac zone, not running away from the evac zone. Come on.
Waiting for orders. Targeting for physical attack. Hell yeah. Damn it.
At least the streak's fired this time.
Go time. Critical hit, Commander.
So if you had to go percent-wise, what percent of the vehicle is still original? Nice, man.
Waiting for orders.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
You're still saying 60% is original. Doesn't even sound like that. Unless you didn't touch the interior at all.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Firing on target. Forward. No retreat.
Frig, I really feel like I'm not being given the damage I should be getting on these mechs.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Waiting for orders. Roger. Locked on. Over. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I can see taking out the spare. Not something I'd ever do because I made that mistake once. I don't want to do that again. There's nothing like blowing a tire out in the middle of nowhere and not having a replacement. Really sucks.
Orders. Got it. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, but you never know where those weekend rides will take you. touch, everybody.
Give them everything you've got! Orders?
Alright, can we finally kick this thing to death, please?
Coordinates received. Targeting for physical attack. Mech warriors. Show.
Finally!
Target eliminated.
That took way too long to kill that mech.
I'm here. Copy that. Let's hit him hard.
Probably a bad idea. I think I just attracted that thing's attention.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Acura NSX. I don't remember those things being good.
Locked on.
Oh, you're gonna... Shit, I thought it was actually gonna join the fight and attack something. Come on.
Reporting. Wilco.
Alright, what are we looking at here? 53s, 40s. Actually, go direct fire and see what it gives us. The 8s, go for it.
Wilco. Reporting.
Yeah, I can picture a couple of teeny boppers doing that and bringing it to a drag track. No good chances here. I'm gonna go for the no dodgy.
Hell yes.
At least my allies are doing some shooting.
Receiving you.
Yeah, the thing is, lightweight cars and curvy roads are not my thing. Give me my truck and dirt road any day. As you can see from my pics in Discord. Middle of nowhere and dirt roads.
Give them everything you've got. Target's taking a critical hit.
Orders. Move into position.
Yeah, true.
Execute. knowledge. Oh, it's on now.
It's a little different for me, though. You gotta remember, I grew up in New York City, so pavement's been in my entire life. Getting out in the dirt is what I want. You know, like when I did my Lincoln Highway drive last summer and drove through the middle of the Utah High Plains deserts. Oh, that was great.
Standing by.
I was in heaven.
Location confirmed. Got it. Hot damn, let's do this.
See, that's the difference.
Negative damage, repeat. Negative damage.
Yes, Commander.
Kind of sucks this year's road trip is going to be all blacktop. You know, funnily enough, where I live in a city, because I live on Staten Island, we still had dirt roads when I was a kid. Even though we were in the city limits, but we were known as the Forgotten for a reason. Now they're all gone. Woods are gone, farms are gone, fucking townhomes and fucking mansions as far as the eye can see.
Taking heavy hits,
Good,
Commander.
I'm gonna lose all four of my vehicles in this battle. That's gonna suck. Yep, we just lost an allied mech, so that's a reduction
No
in
retreat.
payment.
Commander. Double time, let's go.
Dachi's cooking for some reason. No, it's got a lot of energy weapons, that's why. Yeah, smack him.
Hot damn, let's do this. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Too bad we didn't take out a heat sink, because he's already warmed up. If we took out a heat sink, he might have
Aye.
shut down.
Let's move.
Gonna be firing right through my Valiant, but 85s, I'll take the risk. There we go.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Yeah, one of the lasers at the Valiant. But it was worth the risk. What about expensive tires you bought the car?
Waiting
Yeah.
for orders.
I can see that. Come on, you had to mess with the AC. Cab and Jaguar's not very heavily armed.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates confirmed. He's going down.
Actually, I need to get this guy closer to the rest of my mechs to get him back into the C3 network.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
And back then, that was a
I can see
lot
why
of
people
money.
enjoy this line of work.
Commander. Aye, aye.
Right when you got married, Jesus.
Confirmed.
Last,
Okay,
that's
now
like
the
when you
gloves
should
are on.
not be spending money like that.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed.
Oh, 93s go for it.
Confirmed.
You can see the game was deciding whether it was going to let me kill
Here
that
we
mech
go.
or not. I'll try and get this done soonish. Round 16 is when things are going to start with this mod. About 16, no matter what type of computer you have, it starts glitching. Nobody accuses anybody of being responsible when they're young.
Aye, aye.
Actually, let's turn your
Coordinates received.
back.
Fire all ready. It's go time. Orders. I got it. Acknowledge.
Come on, drop.
Critical.
Now bail out. No, there he goes. Mine?
Yes, Commander.
Shit.
Moving out.
Honestly, I didn't have my first car until I left active duty, so that would have been my F-150. So when I was active duty, I was overseas most of the time. Yeah, my F-150 was my first vehicle. It was a 2000 F-150, actually. Yeah,
No
2000
retreat.
F-150 that I bought
Waiting for
in
orders.
2007.
Hell yes. Enemy down.
I'm here. Roger.
Yeah, I've always been a truck guy.
Good to go.
I think I paid $1,000 for the truck. Pretty sure I got ripped off. It didn't last very long. I got ripped on that one.
I copy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Putting my Icarus in the face of that Black Hawk is probably a bad idea.
Moving out. Locking in all weapon systems. I'm black on AC-5 ammo.
Yeah, they used up all of his regular ammo? Damn.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
I'll get his PTC back into action. Give me direct fire your Artemis.
I understand.
He's one of my heavy hitters, and he's been out on the fringes this entire fight.
Good.
Yep, sounds about right. They don't make cars like that no more. Funnily enough that you brought that up, those older cars, like the 70s and early 80s Chevys and Fords and stuff, a lot of them get exported overseas. They are big collector's items overseas.
Location confirmed.
I've loaded so many of those things onto ships going out of the country.
Who wants some of this, huh?
Oh, you guys are finally leaving.
Ready.
Oh, the Jaegermech's overheated. Nice.
Taking the shot. Give him everything you got.
It would have been nice if we actually hit him, though.
Missed.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
Valentine, yeah.
10-4. Well done. Here we go.
100-mile-an-hour tape and 550 core will keep a lot of things running.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Actually, Josh, you taking getting rear-ended, that just reminded me, like, my first accident was actually getting rear-ended in my second truck.
Acknowledged.
And I forget what the guy was driving. It was like this really tiny thing. And this was my second truck with an F-150 Platinum that I bought new used. Though it had the old steel body. It was before they went to the, it's when they were still making them with the steel bodies. And it just wrecked his car. Like, it literally just left, like, scratches in the bumper with some paint on it. Totally wrecked his car, though.
Ready for orders.
Get a shot from here, really. What are the chances? Oh, 99's fucking go for it. Good night.
Hit them hard. Half file removed.
What does that leave? The Jaeger? Yep, just the Jaeger. Okay.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Oh, a truck you would have other than your first truck being a Toyota Tacoma made before 2000? Yeah.
Roger that.
Honestly, I've always been a Ford man, but I'll be honest, like Toyotas,
What you got?
I don't know what the hell it is with Toyota, but you cannot kill those goddamn things. You cannot kill them.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Like my early days as a longshoreman when I worked the junk car ships. We'd get Toyotas with the engine smashed in half. And the fucking things would still turn over and run, and we could drive those things onto the ship. Like, I have a lot of respect for Toyotas. I don't know any other vehicle that could take a beating the way they do and keep going.
Standing by.
Reporting.
Well, that $200 Kia would do as much damage to that $1,000 Mazda.
As you wish. Roger.
That last mech.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Need to kill this thing soon because I need to take a bathroom break.
Good to go.
Aye, aye.
Locked on top.
There we go. Asking you shall receive.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Enemy down.
I can't believe I lost my Ishtar. Losing Tunguska? Not a big deal. Losing the Ishtar? That's an expensive goddamn tank.
Mission successful.
When's the last time I seen a 7 on the streets? Good question. All right, 2.9 million C bills, but definitely not worth it. What we lost is going to cost more than that. Ugh. Bo just racking up the kills. I disassemble everything. Because we went for the money and not the parts. And I'm going to grab... I'm not sure if I wanted the C2 variant. But we'll take a piece of this just in case I pick up more Atlas parts down the road. If Rich sell that. My Ishtar was totally destroyed. God! Shit! Alright, we're not going to rebuild it. If we could find another one, it'll be cheaper just to buy one than rebuild it. Keep the Warhammer part, keep the Vulture part, MRM-20, get rid of that, and the jump jets. I'm going to step away for a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, Wolf Empire is fighting Rosselhog. Yeah, there's a big fight going on right now. So Wolf's fighting Rosselhog, Karita's fighting Rosselhog. I think someone else is also involved in that fight. $187,000 for repairs is actually not too bad. But I wonder if I have the stuff to put my Tunguska back together. We'll see here in a second.
Job's done, Commander.
How's my Tunguska look? What did we lose? We lost all of our ammunition. Okay. Lost all of our ammo. And I have no AC5 ammo to put into it. Because the double bin won't go in there. It's got to be a single bin. See if there's anything in the store. Oh, it was worse. I lost the Ishtar. Ammo. Oh, there's 2 bins of AC5. We'll pick that up.
New equipment
There's
available.
no AC5 flak, just standard AC5. That's fine. And then we'll go back and look at the vehicles, see what I can use to replace the Ishtar with. So no flak ammo. We have plenty of LRM ammo. Do I have LRM SAM, though? I got 1 bin of it. Let's give him the listen kills.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, I mean, it's only just Tunguska. They're easy enough to rebuild. They're easy enough to buy new ones. Replacing the Ishtar, though, that's going to be rough. That was a 65-ton tank. And there's nothing for sale that will replace that. Now, what about the Yarn Folk store? Alicorn Mark 1. But it probably has an ice engine. No, it does not. It's got a nuke engine. Tiger MBT. What are you armed with? AC-10 Federated machine gun. You know what? It moves slow, but it's a 95-ton tank. 4 million sea bills. Hopefully it survives more than one fight. Yeah, let's just wait for my pilots to come back.
That work order you submitted is complete.
They'll come back in 1 day before the financial reports due. Kel's request. Ooh, what's going on here? Early in the morning, Dr. Murad knocks on your door excitedly. Commander, we have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm not supposed to share this, but Morgan Kell contacted me directly. He needs my expertise to study a rare piece of lost tech. Slow down. The Morgan Kell? I know, he's a living legend. Dr. Murad smiles widely. Unfortunately, there aren't many records on how 400-year-old technology works. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can grant me 1 week, 500,000 sea bills, and a dozen mech techs, I think we can really help him. Not a bad potential ally, right? I feel like I'm throwing... Yeah, we'll give him everything. After Dr. Murad returns from helping Morgan Kell, she calls you to the command center. A holovited Kell shimmers in the air. I regret not going to you directly, Commander, but my self-imposed exile hasn't kept the Koreans from hunting for me. It's hard to know who I can trust anymore, but I took a calculated risk with Dr. Murad. She's telling me that it's due to your contributions that she finally made the breakthrough she needed. I'll send over a little bonus for her exceptional work, something from my time in the periphery. Oh, one more thing. Kell poses, stroking his beard. If you ever hear any tales about a phantom mech, don't correct them. The holovid blinks out and Kell vanishes. Oh, we got a slick suite. A sheath beacon, I can do without. It's worth 200,000. I'll sell it. NAIS targeting computer. Okay, it's an FCS Advanced TC. Okay. Not really worth the 500,000. Not worth the 500,000. But I do like that slick suite. So I need more of those. Actually, let's put that in a mech right now.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Before I forget. And that is probably going to go to my catapult, I think. No, she's got the comm suite. I need that in there. Mad Dog's got it. Put it in my Stormcrow? No, she has a slick also. Okay. We'll hang on to it for now. What do I have in storage? I would really like to get 2 more Victor parts. Wish I had 1 more part for the Rifleman 5D to replace the Rifleman that I have in the field. Because it's 10 tons heavier. Actually, let's take a look what's in the online store real fast. If I can pull that out of storage and get that built. Bushwhacker, Daimyo, Ferret, Firemoth, Grasshopper, Hazard Dinner, Merlin, Mistlings, Mortar Carrier, Ostrock, Thumper, Trebs, Wolverine. Alright, nothing in there. Ooh, LBX AZ-10, I need that.
New weapon system.
Problem going into the store. You'll spend money faster than you realize it. Alright. That is way outside my difficulty rating, and it doesn't even pay that much. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're taking that. Holy shit, this is like a super heavy. It's not a super heavy mission, but it's damn close. Yeah, no thank you. This is way outside what we can do. Did buying that Alcorn do that? Maybe. Protect the Lance. Ambush a convoy. High tonnage pirate lance will shortly make planetfall at the behest of petty nobles' commercial interests. Well, this one's for Karita or Dracona Combine. I kind of need to get in better with them. This one pays better. Blackout, no thank you. Yeah, let's hard save this one. Well, that's well above my level. That is way outside of what I can handle. All right, let's go for the money. Because I'm a money whore. Actually, she have her 3-vehicle max already? She probably is. I may have to replace Scruffy. Underweight. Yep. Don't care about being underweight. I know what you're hoping to see, Josh, and I'm hoping it's not there. I swear, you have a sick fascination with seeing me suffer. Well, I still got to build a missile emu. I don't have the body. I don't have the mech for it yet.
Weapons online.
I know what mech I want to use for it. I just don't have it.
Command interface initiated.
Got to eliminate everything that takes the field. This might be beyond us. Because we're starting with 2 lances on the field, and they're going to have reinforcements land. Let's get up above them. Surprised we haven't seen them tonight. It is a Sunday, so.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're a little close to them. What we got here? Lindworm, Pirate Axle, Stalker. Okay. Griffin. That's not everything. They got 2 lances here. We're seeing 1. There we go.
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
They got 3 fucking lances on the field. Jesus. A Manticore. Archer 5KH. Rommel HVAC. A Rommel HVAC? Really? Oh, fuck me. Griffin 3M. Griffin 1R. And there's more over here. Bright Python. Axeman. Cataphract. Jesus. I think I dropped into a really bad position.
Yes, Commander.
So we got to charge forward and hit these guys, and they're going to come. These guys are going to come hit us in the flank. Fuck.
On the move. Full speed.
I got 1 or 2 turns before they come over the mountain.
Yep. Confirmed. You have orders?
Shift ourselves right, give us as much time as we can to keep that flanking force off of us.
Good to go.
They got 3 lances on the field, and we know there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more lances dropping in.
Orders. Good to go.
Orders.
Oh, shit, I'm going to need less time than I thought.
What do you need?
You know what? You're right. But then again, it's also Sunday night, and it's not a holiday where he lives tomorrow, so. I usually don't stream on a Sunday night.
Yes, Commander. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Orders.
Yeah, technically it's now Monday.
Good to go.
Commander? Roger.
I'm going to keep shifting right and try to get as much distance from these mechs as possible. Even though getting distance from a Jaeger is not the best idea in the world, they just got too much weight over there.
What's up, boss?
Large laser, medium large, 2 mediums, SR6 is on 10. AC-20 Devil? The hell is that? Fucking kill it.
What's up, boss? Coordinates received.
What do you need?
They got a weapon named the Devil, it dies.
I'll do what I can.
Pirate weapons are no joke sometimes. They're one-hit wonders, but when they hit, it's a wonder.
Aye, aye.
Almost dead.
Short-range missiles are out. Yes, Commander. As you wish. Yes, Commander. Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
Something with an AC-20 that close to my mechs, it's going to slap.
Commander? I get you. On the move. First.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Oh, well, it's a sight picture.
Don't know why he turned his back like that.
What's up, Commander?
Can you get in on him? You cannot. What about bad locks with the missiles, too? Let's get you out this way.
No problem.
Commander? Locking on.
Alright, now we know that Lindworm has countermeasures on missiles.
Yeah. On it.
You got your SAMs turned on. You don't have any more flak ammo for you, so... You do not have good heat management. That's good to know.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Roger.
That was not a good volley. Gotta worry about that hyper velocity autocannon of his. That thing's gonna hurt.
Waiting for orders. Firing in full throttle.
Good hit.
That.
Waiting for orders. Lighting them up.
That would have been a kill shot if it had hit.
Failed to connect. Hell yeah. Reporting.
Goodbye.
Everything you've got.
That's 2 down.
Tango down.
10 to go. Plus whatever else they land on us.
Yeah? Bugging out.
Would be nice to have a better hit chance of the rocks. I'm going to have the Manticore from its front. That is its most heavily armored spot.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Melt that armor. There we go. Sounds like we broke something.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Turret systems crit, so it's gonna have a hard time hitting us. Good.
Standing by. On my way.
You guys are pretty spread out. Hit the Rommel.
Locked on.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Shots in direct. 38s, 40s.
Firing.
Right here. On my way. Double time.
Try and get the Valiant in at that Griffin. Shot to the rear of the HVAC, take it.
An enemy. Waiting for orders. Roger.
Alright, switch you over to... I thought I gave you standard LRMs also. Guess not. Alright. 76 is on you. The AC-5 round went to the back of my Mad Dog. I'm not happy about that.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Taking a shot.
Commander. Taking the shot.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Little Manticore action. Let's see if we can't knock him out. And still not through his front armor. Did he overheat himself? No. Oh god, this shot's gonna hurt. Wait, he didn't fire? Oh, he went for the alicorn. With his... It's an HVAC 20 and he used his missiles to go after the alicorn.
Yes, Commander.
Doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is. So we can't knock out the stalker. Come on, slap that ass.
Firing all weapons.
There we go.
Now it's on.
Let's go. Awaiting orders. Of course.
So another shot. This Manticore almost through its front armor or through its turret armor. Can we get the kill on this?
No time.
Not yet.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
There he goes.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, 3 of our original targets are down. 4 down, 8 to
I'm on the
go.
clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Yep. Moving to position.
Really, that's going to overheat me. I'm going to turn off that 1X pulse. There we go.
Take this.
Good to go. Locking in coordinates.
Ready for orders.
Go for it.
On my way. You're gonna feel this.
Standing by.
You can get an ass slap on that archer. Or we got the Griffin back here too. Now you can give me a hit chance on him. Damn. I have ammo already. Shit. That's the problem with alicorns. They do not carry a lot of ammo. Let's get an ass slap on this archer.
Firing. Commander. On the move.
'99s? Yeah, I'm taking that.
Firing on target.
All right, pop out of there, buddy. No? Shit.
Orders. Confirmed.
There he goes.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Now, what am I looking at here? Yeah, slap the HVAC with the archer also.
Roger.
Didn't hit the archer for much, but we still did hit it.
Yep.
And that cataphract is just visible.
Roger.
That did like nothing to it. We just like pissed him off. Yeah, we just pissed him off. That's all we did.
Reporting light damage.
Good to go. On it. No luck.
I knew that was going to happen, but going after the archer was a better choice.
Block my stick.
Thankfully, HVAC missed. That I was not expecting. I thought he was going to stay up here in the radiation field. Did not expect that Rommel to come out of there. But it works for me. It'll make him easier to hit.
Onward! No retreat!
Ready for orders. I copy. Hell yes.
Yeah, we just broke something.
That hit something good.
Lower leg destroyed. Health 2 or 3 with severe burns. Head hit. Alright, won't have as easy time hitting anything. Trying to PPC.
The target is confirmed.
That sucked.
Hot damn, let's do this. Negative damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's see if we can piddle this cataphract a little more.
Affirmative.
That was a decent hit. That first hit was shitty as hell. That was a good hit.
Orders?
Oh, 68's on the cataphract. What about with a direct? 73s.
Roger that.
Knock him over. There we go. Cataphract may be a big boy, but it's not a tough boy.
Ready for orders.
I take that shot, I'll hit my alicorn. Take the shot at the Griffin.
Affirmative.
What do you need? Going full throttle.
And yeet the rockets into them. Full send, fuck if we're gonna overheat. I want this thing dead. Didn't kill, but we broke something else.
Watch those heat levels.
Waiting for orders.
That'll be charged at 52% chance. No, thank you.
Speeder on the chip. Give them everything you've got.
And here comes the dangerous stuff. Yep. That's a pirate pulse laser.
What's up, boss? I copy.
Finish off this archer, please.
Copy that. It's go time.
How did that not finish him off? And the cataphract's already back on its feet. Yeah, I think my Tunguska pissed him off enough where he just wants to kill that thing. I don't even have the luck of the drunks tonight. I don't even have a buzz going yet. That hurt. That's what I was worried about. That HVAC hit just took over 100 points of damage off. That was what I'm worried about with that thing.
Enemy flanking.
You fired your motion support laser at me. How cute.
Standing by.
You die already.
Solid connection on that
Thank
one.
you. You should have bailed out last time the alicorn hit you.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Affirmative.
Hey there. Firing a full salvo.
Yes! Give them everything!
you've got. Awaiting orders.
Alright, start closing the distance.
Move order received.
Still have one more mech to take out from the main lance, which means I have a feeling there's going to be another lance dropping on us once we take that out. I'm really worried about that.
He's going down. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Orders? On my way. Double time. Copy that. Give him everything you got.
Has internals probably on his arm.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
No, it's torso. Really.
I can see why people enjoy
Broke
that
something.
line of work.
His hip. And critted its LRM-10.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
'88's no question.
Copy that.
Of course, one of the salvos misses, but that's fine. Didn't quite knock him down. If we get another knockdown on him, he should bail out. Actually, I want you to kick him. Take out that leg.
Who wants some of this, huh? Hell yeah.
Oh, he's done. He may not bail out, but that mech's done.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Nice shot right into his rear armor.
Firing. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
There's this guy off without hitting my Valiant.
Critical hit.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Target acquired.
Alright, pop out, buddy. He's only unsettled while bleeding out and knocked down. Really? And that's the second time we've knocked him down. He should be basically out of commission.
Heading out. Mess him up.
That's it for the
Mess
Griffin.
him up good.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
We knock out this cataphract. There he goes.
That one's gone. LRMs are out.
That's the list of his listen
Receiving you.
kills. At least one in a minute. Oh, they really want my Tunguska. Alright, who are you slapping next? Thank God that missed. An H-back round to the back of the Icarus would have killed it. Thank God that missed.
Receiving you.
Oh, this is Duck. Yeah, come up this way.
Pulling in.
Forward! No retreat!
Yes, Commander. Locking on target. Let's get this done. No more
Still have
long-range
not
missiles.
cracked his shell.
Receiving you. Okay. Going full throttle.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, not gonna let me kick him. Just turn and shoot him. Fuck it.
Let's see if I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Just don't have enough firepower on the Icarus.
Yep. Copy that. Acknowledge. Show me your war face. Nice. Got past the armor.
No, you didn't.
Order.
And we did break something, but we haven't cracked that shell yet.
Job's done. Here we go.
Commander?
Being at the same location. I don't care if we're going to overheat the fire.
Quiet.
I want this thing dead.
All right, everybody, let's get this done. I'm starting to cook here. Ready to get it on.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Taking shots. Let's get this done, folks.
Finally through his armor.
Scored a critical hit. I'm black on AC-10 ammo.
Location confirmed.
We got 3 thunderbolts left.
Firing on target. Okay, let's go.
Oh, come on out of there, baby. Come on out. No? Shit.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Goodbye.
Give them everything you've got. Target neutralized.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Just want to put standard LRM ammo into this guy.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
And he's running for the radiation field. Ouch. That's a lot of X-pulse lasers.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Need something, Chief? Move order received. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Something hit him, none of the good stuff, though. Let's see, come over to Ridgeline, thank you. Ouch, don't tell me I'm going to lose Tunguska again. You're tired of rebuilding this damn thing.
Internal damage.
Yes! Give them everything you've got! Yes, Commander. On it.
Finally.
Met warriors.
Thing did not want to die.
What do you need? Got it.
Round getting cooled off and then moving fast again.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
A couple of hits.
Commander? On my way.
.542. What are you? 75 70s. Gotta go for that.
I copy. Oh, it's on now.
Reporting.
Out of Artemis ammo. FTLs.
Firing. It's go time.
Commander. Affirmative. Forward.
Oh,
No retreat.
he should be done. That was an ammo explosion. That should have killed him.
Yeah?
Let's cool you off. He's gonna kill my Tunguska. Yep.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that hit me.
Oh, 2 battles in a row. Is he alive or dead? He's alive. Amazingly.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Acknowledged.
Orders. On my way. Confirmed. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yeah, got a head hit there. Pilot bleeding out. Too bad it wasn't a cockpit kill.
Ready for orders. Locking on. Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
I'm getting tired of rebuilding that damn thing, I'll be honest.
On it.
Hopefully it didn't destroy the ammo this time. And how the hell that Jaeger mech is alive is beyond me, but he just shut down.
Give them everything you've got. Standing by.
We're not going to bring you around.
Roger that. Digging in.
Yeah? Understood. Copy that. Let's hit him hard.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get
I
down.
want you to kill one of these 2 mechs. That's what I want. Oh, 99s? No question.
Let's see.
Almost knocked him over.
Yes, Commander.
He's too close for you. Go for him. That should kill that Jaeger mech.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Watch my.
I don't think we're going to get
Take
any
damage.
parts out of that, and I kind of wanted a part out of that. Oh well.
Engaging. Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
All right, pop out of there, buddy. Not yet. Wait. I'll be right back. I broke the bubble, so. All right, let's finish this fight off.
Good to go. Piece of cake. Locked on. Okay.
There he
Now
goes.
the gloves are off.
Mission
And here I thought a
successful.
reinforcement lance was going to land. Thank God it did not. I thought there was going to be a fourth lance. Yeah, it's 2.8 million C-bills. Now got a 5-star rating with the MRCB. Hopefully we recovered a Tunguska and did not lose it. They want to keep the Bright Python. There's only 2 pieces of it, so I'm not going to dispute that. Because I didn't get a... We went for the money, so I didn't even get a pick on the parts. I'll keep the Griffin piece. Sensors, basic cell, ammo, AC-20 Inferno. I'll hang on to that. We're not mounting an AC-20 on anything right now. It doesn't mean we won't in the future. All right, let's see how much of the Tunguska we got to rebuild. If we even got it back. Because we didn't have parts picks, I couldn't see what was on the list of parts. So I don't know if we got it back or not. All right, Wolf Empire lost a planet to nobody. Wolf Empire is going after Rosslog. Rosslog took for Karita. Leon and Karita still going at each other. Karita took from Davion. And what the hell is going on in the Innisphere? INN reports Frank Reach forces have reinforced with stealth divisions border worlds. INN analysts predict the Frank Reach's offensive is to follow. Frank Reaches gets 30% attack boost for the next 32 hours. Okay. INN reports in the wake of the chain gang attacks, Draconis Combine forces have launched offensives to maximize their impact. They get a 60% attack boost. Capel and Confederation forces are being sneakier than normal. INN believes they are up to something. It's the fucking Capel and Zori is up to something. In-game effect, Capel and Federation gets a 27% attack boost and a flat boost of +2. But also suffers an equal defense penalty. Okay. For 34 hours. Oof. Rosslog Dominion has activated its freeborn warriors to defend its territories. Rosslog gets 30% defense boost for the next 24 hours. Dominion forces have terrified Draconis Combine frontline forces, resulting in decreased unit performance. In-game effect, Draconis Combine gets an 8% attack penalty for the next 35 hours. Ooh, that hurts. Wolf Empire forces are ready to defend their title of Ilklang. In-game effects, Wolf Empire gets 29% attack and defense boost. Jesus. Of course, the Wolves get all the goddamn plot armor. 221,000 and 21 days for repairs. Yeah, get started. Did we keep... We did keep the Tunguska.
511. Expected approach time.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Acknowledge. Approach time 4-1.
All right, 1.6 million a month now. Let's get the next storage and repairs. Med bay. You know, let's go for the med bay.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Let's see, Tunguska should be finished.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Oh, it's still being repaired. Oh, 5 more days. Let's take a look at that.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
We actually... Yeah, it's standard LRM ammo in there, but it wasn't letting me use it. I thought so. It was not letting me use the standard LRM ammo. Why was that? Huh. But at least we didn't have to replace any of the parts. The Alicorn did a tremendous job. Not the monthlies are passed. Let's see.
Receiving you.
Some
Commander.
pilots are getting...
I'm on the clock. What?
Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Good to go. How's it going? Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Now she get 1.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
I'm on the clock. What do you...
Commander. Hey there. Standing by.
Glide. You got.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Hellhound's just short, but he's in the hospital anyway.
Training complete.
Orders?
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah? Reporting.
Training complete.
Let's wait for everything to come back online.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
This planet's costing us a lot of money. I think we gotta move. Yeah, let's go over to New Sapporo.
Calculating course now, Commander.
It's a little less dangerous than where we were just hanging out.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
We'll get there. What's the day of the financial report? Happy accidents. Triple F burger meat. Thank God we have a hydroponics bay. Nobody will get sick.
I've got the financial report.
We are burning money right now. We're at 1.6 mil. Now the month's turned over. Let's do the next upgrade. Might as well get the final 1.8 million.
Sure thing.
Might as well do it.
Take a bit, but we'll get it done.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, what time is it? We'll do one more mission.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay?
What do we got? Something that pays me money. Money, money, money. Money. I still think Bob Ross's paintings have already hit the bodies. Ooh, 3.1 million. Oh, it's a blackout. I don't want to do a blackout. Time sensitive, which means I'm going to have to drop a ton of weight. Another time sensitive. Okay, the good paying missions are not ones I want to do. Escort mission, don't want to do that. $3.2 million for a base destruction mission. Okay. We'll go for 2.6 and 2 priority picks on salvage. Launch, everybody. Yeah, this could be an interesting fight. It's base. I don't know what mechs they're producing. I think it's usually Orions.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Could be a dangerous
nominal.
fight.
Command interface initiated.
Yep, Orions. Gosh, you need to stop jinxing me and Amy. There's the base. Defenders are on that side of it, so we'll drop in over here. I would like to drop in up top here, but getting down these cliffs are a mother. Then again, if we drop back here, I might actually be able to long range the base, because usually the evac is over here, I think. Let's go from this direction. We'll have to go through the water, but I think no matter what, we're going to have to. No, we're fighting Korea. They don't get that. There's a dragon. Warhammer 7K. Nova. Jesus! Streak turret. Gaussian placement. Light Gaussian placement. Another Gaussian placement. Sunder. Jesus! There's 2 lances and some really heavy goddamn turrets on the field. Holy crap.
What do you need? Got it. No shooting, just running.
What the hell's back here? Warrior H7C. There's an avatar. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is fucking crazy.
Look, what do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Jesus, the turrets outgun me. They're Gaussian. All but one of them is a Gaussian placement. It's nuts.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
And that Ifrit can drop some. That Ifrit can lay down a spanking on its own.
Commander?
This is not going to be fun.
How might I help? Throttle down, moving out.
Commander? Roger that. Aye, aye.
Oh, that's a question that gets asked every weekend, Josh. You know that. Come on. Come on, you know. Well, we're not exactly surrounded, but we are definitely outgunned. How you doing, Riley? Somehow your pilot's still alive. Just waking up or just getting home?
Yeah?
Oh, my balance is so screwed in this fight.
Full speed, no shoot. Got it.
You gotta stop saying space crayon eaters, Josh, because if you actually know the Helldivers lore, they actually come out of the Army Rangers. If you actually look at the lore. Post-travel cold. I mean,
Ready for orders.
I mean, you came back on a day where, if I remember correctly, the temperatures like changed like over 20 degrees in under like fucking 5 hours. Even I was feeling it yesterday. I had a slight head cold. Second one in a month. That's why I didn't stream yesterday.
Need something, Chief? Let's move.
But you know what's the best way to get over a little bit of a cold? Pour yourself a glass of whiskey. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Standing by.
You know, the amount of people they shove into those things, it's amazing people don't get sick more often than they do.
On it.
We got to go into the water. We got no choice. Ugh. So this base produces Orions, but what they got defending it's more dangerous than the Orions.
Yep.
You do have to take me an Alaska cruise one of these days. Actually, what I really want to do is the transcontinental train ride across Canada. That's what I really want to do.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
That is an expensive trip. You got 2 AMSs, okay. They're really not that good, to be honest, because I used to take the Amtrak from New York City to Fayetteville all the time. It's not that great of a ride.
Yes, Commander.
So now the Transcontinental, where you take the Canada Rail from the East Coast to West Coast, that looks friggin' amazing.
Engaging target.
Yeah, you don't have AMS, do you? You do not. That's good to know.
What's up, Commander?
I gotta run him as close as I can. I guess his AMS is jammed because they didn't fire for the streaks. And he's got battle auto riding on him. Of course he does. Note to self, stay away from that mech.
Reporting heavy damage. Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
Alright, smack that ass.
Fun.
Ooh, good hits, Riley. Okay, that could have been worse. And here comes the hammer. And he dropped landmines. Sorry. Fuck.
Damage critical. Losing lots of armor.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Fuck me. Load up your SAMs.
Locking on target.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you're not attacking him, but you're gonna give me ground attack
Aye, aye.
into these mines. Well, you didn't clear a lot of them, but you got some of them out of the way.
No joy.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Both sets of SAMs miss. Come on.
Got something you want done?
Actually in a decent position.
I get you. On the move. Locked on. Over.
Losing lots of armor.
Not much armor left in that location.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
And what I need to do, I think I just need to ignore the mechs, destroy the buildings, and pull the fuck out is what I gotta do.
What's up, boss? Copy that. Locking on.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Receiving you. Firing.
Where the hell did that PPC shot go? What the hell? Oh, come on. Like duck.
Got lucky.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Commander. On the move. Take
We've actually smacked
That
the
is
Nova
something
Cap
good.
pretty good, but it is not going down.
Yeah? Got it.
I'm not going to hit him with rockets a second time around because one of these two mechs, figure which one has battle armor riding on it. I want to hit that with rockets.
Badass.
It's the stealth one has it. Warhammer's not carrying it, it's that stealth one. Yeah, stay there, buddy. Large pulse lasers. Fuck me.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Mines.
I copy.
Hey, where's that dragon going?
Yes, Commander. I understand.
Feel like Sam's loaded. Yep.
Target acquired and locked in.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
That was a nice, steady sit
Enemy
down.
down.
That's gonna be the softest helicopter landing I've ever seen.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, not too bad there.
Right here.
If that's a charge, don't want to do that.
What do you need? Move into position. Targeting for an alpha strike.
The nice surface air missiles are just sucking. We hit
Negative
that building,
damage.
probably did no damage to it too, which is even worse.
Reporting. Firing on target. Scored a critical
That guy
hit.
is still ticking. Why can't my mech survive hits like that?
I think I hit something good.
There he goes. That's 2 mechs down.
I'm under heavy fire here.
6 to go, plus 4 turrets.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Firing all weapons.
Fucking Gauss turrets.
Armor holding. Ready. On my way.
Take it, don't hit my Icarus, please.
Roger.
What? Why is my Tunguska such a priority target every mission?
Reporting. Critical hit.
Hell yes. Awaiting orders. Move order received.
Come on, take down this
He's going
tall.
It's go time. No joy.
Yes, Commander.
And we actually take down the hard to kill one like it doesn't exist, and the one that's easy to kill we can't even hit. Alright, take this guy out. We gotta kill that battle armor he's carrying. Now look like we hit the battle armor with those hits.
Aye aye. On my way.
But he is running. Interesting.
Yes, Commander. It's go time.
There we go.
Losing armor.
Yeah, the battle armor he's carrying is almost dead.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Yeah, come on out of there. I know you're not, but I can hope.
Waiting for orders. No problem. On my way.
Okay, I gotta pull the Alcorn back. Holy crap. It went through its armor
I'm
already.
hit. Critical hit. Receiving you.
He's still showing heat.
Target confirmed. Onward! No retreat!
Hopefully I took out the battle armor. Yeah, I need to get her down behind that rock.
Ready for orders.
Kick
Moving
'em.
out. Engage. Okay, now the gloves
And he's
are
still
on.
not coming out of the damn thing.
Good to go. Got it. Commander.
Can I get you out of line of sight of the turrets? I don't think so.
Roger. Fire all weapons.
Take it out. Nope.
Standing by. Move order received.
Chance of hitting my own mech taking that shot. 90s on the Warhammers, we'll take that. Well, at least I didn't fire my Tunguska that turn.
Good to go.
Turn your back. Your front armor's gone. Wow, your hit chance has disappeared. Good chance in my Valiant.
Giving you everything I've got.
Now that battle armor's still alive. Ouch. Not too bad, but still an ouch.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Yes, Commander. As you wish. Confirmed.
Come on, take this damn helicopter out.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Ready for orders. Copy that. Firing on target. Let's get this done.
Alright, that finally took out the battle armor he was carrying.
Reporting.
Get you to the water and cool you off.
Wilco.
Not enough to drag that guy out yet. Come on.
I'm here.
Really starting to get a little annoyed.
Copy that.
Uh, 7,500 rockets here, you know.
Acknowledged. Show me your war face. Got past the armor. SRMs are out.
On my way.
And of course it cooks off.
It's cooking my internal structure.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Quiet, all you do is complain, buddy.
All right, let's get down to it. Oh, no, this is a sight picture.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
And just cool off.
I'm taking heat damage. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. It's over the red line. I'm shutting down.
Heading out.
Damn. Let's do this.
This VTOL is really starting to piss me off.
Commander. Moving out. Locking on target.
Standing by.
And they haven't shot at you yet, so I'm not gonna move you. Let's take another shot at this warrior.
All weapons start to go.
Finally!
Hell yeah. One more for the kill board. Standing by. Move order received. Target confirmed. Let's go.
I forgot about this avatar.
Standing by.
Anyone trying to hide behind the rock?
Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh, she's bleeding. I didn't realize that. Crap.
Okay. That hurt.
Forward! No retreat! Standing by. Roger. Copy that. Reporting. Roger. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yes, Commander.
I can finish off this Hellbringer. Probably not. Oh, we did.
Hostile eliminated.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Okay, let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
Awaiting orders. Fun.
Is that a kill shot? He's trying to decide. Nope.
Everything you've got.
No, he's going to pop out. Come on, pop out, buddy. There we go.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Yeah. Move order received.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
We gotta hit that avatar.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
Ready to get it on. On my way. Roger that.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Okay, now it's...
Really just a little bit of health left. Come on.
Commander? Locking in. All weapons. Hell yeah.
Problem is, we're now closing in on those damn Gauss turrets. That is gonna make things hairy. Finish off that streak turret.
Locked on. Hot damn. Let's do this. That turret is gone.
Waiting for orders. System, back online.
I forgot there's that Sunder out in the backfield with a lot of weapons. Here I was worried about the Gauss turrets.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Please keep missing like that. That turret's gotta go.
Here we go. Standing by. Moving to position. Affirmative. No retreat. Target's taken a critical hit.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
Yeah, finish that thing off.
Let's hit him hard.
Yeah, didn't kill it. Okay.
Scored a critical hit. Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Need to take that turret out before it takes out my alicorn.
Yes, Commander. Let's get this done. One less turret. No more long-range missiles.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if we're enough to line this up.
Receiving you. On the move. Taking the shot.
Where the hell did that missile
Warriors,
go?
Show them what you got.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed.
Yes, Commander. I'm on the move.
I just need you to cool off this turn.
Ready for orders. Roger. Let's go.
Orders.
Scruff, you got 9 activations left. Finish off that building.
Firing.
Enemy structure eliminated.
One less target.
Yes, Commander.
And you don't have a clear shot on any of the targets, okay? Go for the building.
Target acquired.
Orders.
Fire. No retreat.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Copy that.
Did not think they had a clear shot on Tunguska anymore.
Barely hit, Commander.
Ouch. 67 points on that hit.
Almost up for having all the armor.
Thank you. Come to where I can see you.
Reporting in
Time to get him out of line of sight. I don't need to repair that vehicle 3 battles in a row.
Everything you've got.
They knocked that Tunguska out, that'd be 3 battles in a row got knocked out.
Move order received. Hell yes.
Reporting. Moving out. Firing. Give them everything you've got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's leave.
They got him his
People
weapons.
enjoying this
1 large laser.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Standing by. Position confirmed. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Awaiting orders.
Knock him out.
Onward.
Thank
No
you.
retreat.
Orders? Aye, aye.
That bolt at that sunder.
Locked on target. Oh, it's on now.
Orders. Moving to position. Taking the shot. Okay, now the gloves are off.
Receiving you.
Locked up.
Oh, it's on now. Orders. Roger that.
Give them everything you've got.
Commander. Roger that. Locking on. All out of AC-10 ammo.
Really, only one of those hit.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. On it. It's go time.
Orders. Coordinates received. Affirmative. Hit him hard.
And all my missiles went to the back of my Valiant. Are you fucking kidding me? And there goes my Tunguska. Again.
Commander.
Boom.
I'm hit.
3 battles in a row.
Report. Critical hit.
Well done. Here we go.
And he is dead. Hellhound is officially dead. Third time was a charm to kill him.
Orders?
Actually, Grim, I'm not surprised. It's one of my... Believe it or not, that Tunguska is actually one of my heavier hitters. Especially with that pilot. He was actually a really good pilot.
Yes, Commander.
Really pissed I just lost him.
Location acknowledged.
It's just like, it's just 3 battles in a row that the Tunguska got like singled out.
Damn, let's do this.
Standing by. Moving out.
Only got to 1 Thunderbolt round left, really.
Roger. Let's hit him hard. I'm out of LRMs.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Let's hope they don't have insurance. Fuck them. It's Draconis Combine. I hope they don't have insurance.
Aye, aye.
They're the only people I hate as much as the Capellans.
Confirmed. Show me your war face. Got past the armor.
Ready for orders. Okay, I'm on it.
That's the last Gauss rifle placement.
Target destroyed.
Problem is, even after we take out this last mech and the last building, we still have to withdraw, and they're going to drop a pair of Orions on top of us.
Receiving you. 10-4. Firing on target. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try and end this quick now.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Locking on target. Give them everything you've got.
Ready for orders.
She can get a shot on that backfield mech.
Engaging. Receiving you. Taking the shot.
Where the hell did those shots all go? What the?
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Locked on target. It's go time.
And of course, it leaves that little bit of health left on the building. Oh, please overheat yourself doing that.
Damage. Critical.
You did not.
Forward! No retreat! Ready for orders.
Oh, I need you up here to melt his armor. And you can't get to him just yet, can you?
I'm here.
You finish the building off then. Hopefully Bo can run up and hit him.
Here we go.
Get to men, the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
I don't want to run away with this thing shooting me in the back. Where is our LZ? Yep, I figured. Yeah, he's going to be shooting us in the back if I don't take care of him. Oh, and you still can't get to him. Shit.
Roger that.
Weapons are too low slung.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done. Give them everything you've got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right.
That mech's dead. That's what I want. That's what I paid you for.
Let's leave someone else to clean this up. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Commander? On my way.
You are out of long-range ammo. Now, they're going to drop in a pair of Orions like they sometimes do.
Receiving you. Will Locking on.
Or maybe not, because they had a lot of heavy mechs when I dropped in on this base. Hopefully they don't drop those pair of Orions on me.
Well done. Here we go.
Commander. Moving out. Ooh. That's it. Now it's showtime.
Alright, pop out, baby. I know he's not, but I can hope. Yep, too much to hope
What's
for.
up, boss? Locking in coordinates.
Commander.
You still have a somewhat
Got it.
clear shot. Can you finish him off? He's only stressed.
Firing.
And none of those shots hit. Of course not.
Good to go.
Scruffy, need you to conduct first aid on yourself.
Good to go. I copy. Oh, it's on now. Missed.
Now, you gonna stay and fight or you gonna run? He's gonna stay and fight. Proper mech warrior.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Internal structure damage. Standing
Alright,
by.
does not look like they're gonna drop that Lance of Orion's on me.
Understood.
Good. I think they would have popped in already.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Bo, melt him.
It's go time. Critical hit, Commander.
Not much armor left in that location.
Okay, I guess some of those hit,
Yes, Commander.
hand-to-hand guy.
I understand. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You know what I want? Give it to me. Give me the kill. Still no.
Reporting.
Engaging. Onward.
There he goes.
No retreat.
That took too long.
Mission successful.
Alright, that's 2.6 mil. We're now 908 rated with 5 stars with the MRCB board. Nice. Because we sided with Pirates against Dracona's Combine. I guess they liked that. And they're going to dispute the Nova Cat. I don't care because I don't want it. I would have liked to have grabbed the Hellburner. I don't have enough for it. Yeah, I need 21 for that. I don't have any NovaCat parts, do I? I do not. The Sunder is 90 tons? I can't grab the whole thing. Lord knows next time I'll see one of those, so... Large Heavy Lasers Clan. Ugh. LBX AC-10 Clan, I'll grab that. Light Gauss, I will take that. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. What about computer heat? Let's see what else it gives us. I kind of need these. These weapons are kind of hard to find sometimes. I've seen enough battle computer heats pop up where I can pass by on them. My Tunguska is a complete loss. We gave us 4 of the 5 parts back for it, so let's just sell those. We'll hang on to the Warhammer, AMS Mark II, Industrial Clan, TSM, we can sell that, and caseless ammo we'll keep. Yeah, need a new AA piece. I've had that Tunguska a while. Kind of hurts losing it. It hurts losing the pilot. I've had both that pilot and that vehicle for a very long time. He was a master in that vehicle. Last few battles, like the AI went out of its way to target that thing. It really did. But it's also one of my heavier hitting items on the field, honestly. It hits very consistently. You know, except when it's actually doing its job, like anti-aircraft fire, it doesn't do that very well, but it hits everything else pretty good. All right, Wolf took Altoona from Rossel. Rossel took a cob from Karita. Tamar took Kala from Steiner. And Merci took from... Wow, everybody's going after Rossel right now. Okay, I think they did a lot to piss everybody off. 347,023 days for repairs. Jeez. I think most of that repair time is in the Alicorn because it's a 95-ton vehicle. No, only 15 days for everything. So what was 27 from?
Job's done, Commander.
I don't think I'd ever replace anything on any of my mechs, but let's double check. The Valiant looks like it has an issue. I think it lost a machine gun. No, didn't lose anything. It just didn't repair something properly. Okay.
On it.
That work order you submitted is complete.
And let's look at the store and see what vehicles are available to us. Dervish. There's another Manticore. I'm not really crazy about it. Oh, there's a Marsden. This one has an ice engine, though. Ugh. There's a full Warhammer, but it's a 6R.
There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up on Lyerton.
I kind of want to, and I kind of not want to.
Dispose of it immediately, and for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
Nothing on that. I want a replacement vehicle. But besides that, I just realized it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been going at this way longer than I ever expect to. I said, yeah, we'll take one more fight, and that fight took a while. So we're going to be ending this one here. So once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. You're following along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to fire some lasers into that like button and some LRMs into that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy. And hang on a second. I want to see if actually anybody is streaming right now that we can redirect to. Wolfgar is going. You guys like Project Zomboid?